Good afternoon. Welcome in, mums. 44. Good day to you guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, I forgot to put a video out today. Alright, I need to remember to do it later, guys. YverX, welcome in, dude. Oh yeah, I gotta take the dog stuff off the throne site. It's too expensive new. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Throne. Oh, Leonard, welcome in, dude. Welcome, 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 welcome. Where is it here? Yeah. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Yeah. To be honest, we'll delete that just now as well. Aye. I'll probably do. Alright. Is that everything? Yeah. Alright. Awesome. Yo, Joe. Yo. Good evening. Yes, it is now evening. I can actually say that in the UK. I can. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Learns. Welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Tuesday, chat, 25th of April 23. Hope you're all doing well, guys. Welcome. We're a little bit early on today. Not as much as yesterday, though. But I was super busy. Hope everyone's well, though. Mums, welcome in. 44. YverX, Olenard, Joe, anyone lurking in the background, welcome as well, guys. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Been having to answer a few emails for some stuff. Possible sponsorship. Ooh, possible, I say. Possible. Because, like everything, when I agree to it, it has to be tested beforehand, so we're still waiting for other stuff to arrive as well. I need to chase that up. God, I hate chasing companies. It's probably my least favorite thing to do in this job. However, was working on some more merch last night. Exclamation mark merch! The merch store is building. It's building, chat. Along with the website and all that jazz. Hopefully, like I said yesterday, we should have everything out for June. Give or take. As long as nothing goes wrong. It could go wrong. There's always a chance that it goes wrong. Yo, Brusty! Thank you very much for that, dude. And I think that's sort of it. Inside Star Citizen's out this week as well, which is awesome. Hopefully some patches as well. How you doing today, Blasty? Welcome in, Chief. So yeah, that's sort of the only things I have to really sort of keep going. I need to put a TikTok out later. Let's have a look. Wait, when did I post yesterday? I'm trying to get into algorithms on everything again, so it's like, gotta do it. And then tomorrow I've got to make some videos as well. The joys, the joys. So yeah, we're trying to get like more into TikTok, more into YouTube. Again, if you have an account on Kick, !Kick, we do have the channel hooked up, ready to go. I am planning on doing a few streams on the Kick platform in the coming future. Not like saying, hey guys, we're going to move over there. To be honest, if I will say this to you guys, if it does kick off, I will move. Because 95% income right now is big. And as I was saying yesterday, the CEO of Kick literally has stated that they're already in the positive in the few months that they've been active compared to other platforms and stuff like that. And the CEO has been very open about things where they're like, we're not going to be, you know what I mean, like, the money and stuff is not in ads and it's more in giving back to the creators and stuff. And they're talking about monthly money to creators as well. So, not that we're going to just full go, right, fuck Twitch and move. Sorry for munching the mic, guys. But I always like to, ever since Twitch in 21, I always like to keep my... What's the phrase? I like to keep my hands in all the pockets, basically. Just in case. So, I'm gonna have that wee set up. So if you are using, yeah, options open, yeah. Because again, if Kick does kick off, I love that one. I would love to get ahead of the curve on some people. And as I said on Twitch, right? If I was even to get half the subscribers on Twitch that I have on Twitch over on Kick, it would still be more income than I earn on Twitch. Which is nuts. Which is absolutely fucking nuts, man. So yeah, options open on that one. Plus, the platform looks really cool. Again, I'm waiting to see where it goes, right? I'm in no rush to jump around. I was kind of hoping YouTube would also kick off as well, because that's a really good platform as well. In other news, I posted out what's it called? Tweet today showing the progression of Nyx. If you've not seen it, it's also on Instagram. But yeah. Here is the tweet. If you've not seen it, and it just basically shows how small and ickle he was, and how it is now, like, which is pretty cool. Again, if you guys have never sort of seen this, so yeah, there he is. There is Nyx on day 1 of collection when we had to fucking travel ridiculous amount of miles. His first, after his bath, this was him beside Nova. This is when he had to be in the backpack to be carried around, and then boom. Crazy in 6 months, right? Absolutely crazy to go from this in the same spot to this, right? Nova does not look impressed at all, right? He's like, why is this thing still here? But the good thing is you can see the drugs. So Nova is zinc deficient. And you can see how on his nose here, he's got a lot of patches. I remember he had the up around the eye and stuff to get some of it taken away. And you can see his nose in a really bad state. Well, this is 6 months later. Look at that. It's so good and healthy because he's on his zinky powder. He fucking hates it. But, yeah. But look at the big schnoop on this one. The paws, man. 7-year-old pup coming up for 8-month pup. And he's about half the weight now, you know. I saw your bounty the other day. I noped out. You were at Grim Hacks anyway. I should always did. You got nothing to lose, right? I don't know why people don't come after my bounty. You've got nothing to lose. You might end up in a video. A lot of people are hesitant at coming for my bounty these days. It's like, why? Come after me. You either win or you lose, you know? Or you warp away and stuff. Who knows? Who knows? But that was, also I went on a wee one-to-one trip with Nix today for the river. Highlight reel? Yeah, we've got another one of a backstrafing 600i today to go out. Come after me, kid, I will make you famous. Yeah, let me just quickly post this, guys. Let me just do this live. We're gonna do it live. I'm gonna put a TikTok out. And then, fuck, I need to release it on YouTube as well. Let me do it here as well. You get, put a 1 in chat if you actually use TikTok. And if you don't, you're gonna help support my YouTube one. Right, let me upload. You use it? Right. Let me just quickly upload then. This video. Let's do this TikTok 600i back. Back strafe meta ... Yeah, that's it there. Save that. 600i Star Citizen back strafe meta ? Tab it up. Let me begin. Why the hell that fucking song came into my head? I don't know. Right, almost there, guys. Backstrafe meta. Space. No. ? Space. Post it! Oh, somebody liked my video just now. 64%. Sorry, I'm just uploading. Yo, Greg, how you doing? And then I'll release it on YouTube as well. Public on that one. View on YouTube. Yeah, if you guys can bounce the views on this now. There you go. That's the short out. Alright. There. Oh my god, Who's spamming my TikTok? Who the fuck is that? Who's spamming my TikTok? Right, one moment. Let me put this here. I'm gonna put it on Discord. TikTok. Yeah. Go and do the things on this one as well, guys. Appreciate it. And comment on this. Sorry, I'm gonna do it now because I know I'm gonna just forget, guys. So, I don't like doing the social stuff whilst I'm live, but I will forget. And I'm trying to keep into algorithms these days, so You know what I mean? Oh, did that go through? Nice. Right, appreciate that, guys. Yeah, spam the shit out of that. Get it up, boys. Get it up. Get the views in. Get it really good and hard. Let's get the algorithm smashed out of that one. Likes as well. Likes and views. Likes and views. Likes and views. Likes and views. Appreciate it, boys. Thanks, Quint. Appreciate it, guys. Alright, cool. That's out of the way. Let's get some games done. Games done! Why is this not loading correctly? Is it because it's too fucking early? No, it's just fucking not going through. Ah, man. Why? Why do you do this to me? See if I do this link. There. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's launch game. Between the pilots and NPCs, my entire XT experience is 75% chasing back strafers. Yeah, I know, dude. The moment that CIG bring that in, they're gonna soar. We're going to soar, chat. It's gonna be awesome. It's so sad though that people literally depend on that one mechanic instead of like again. I've posted a few videos out this week, and it's been like people that instantly go into backstrafe, and it's big ships without gunners. Just like, oh, man, come on, guys, come on. Alright. Why is that, like, moved? Oh, man. Have you moved the windows? Windows. Hello, Miss Cell. Good evening. How are you doing today? I wonder how good the EU is going to be today. But yeah, do the things on YouTube, guys. Do the things on TikTok, Instagram, all that jazz. Follow on Kig. Get ready for merch. Anything else you can think of? Oh! Oh no, I can't tell you. I was gonna literally spill the beans, but no. Gotta be good. Can't wait. How long till we have to the second? Oh my god, it's a week today for this shit to be turned off. We're on 320. My god, it's the same server from yesterday. Quite okay. How are you? How's the game today? No idea. I literally just got in right now. Was doing the uploading of video on TikTok and stuff like that. I need to make some videos tomorrow. I got like an M50 video I need to make as well. Trying to think of when I can get that done. Jack's got like 50 gigabytes of footage towards Xenothreat. Oof, I'm gonna just shut this down, like, yeah, on my end. So yeah, he's got like 50 gigabytes of footage to do another montage kind of video. He wanted to do it, so. Yo, I always forget. Do I want to say JG51 or is it UG2? Which would you prefer? But thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Getting us started today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I need to do that one. No, was it? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks so much for that 3 months. Very much appreciated right now, guys. I'm thinking about doing a bit-a-thon. Maybe this Saturday. Yeah, probably this Saturday we might do a bit-a-thon. I was gonna do a donation-a-thon, but I kind of feel like bits would be probably better because you guys can actually earn badges, right? Which I need to get around to finding an artist for that. If it takes off. I'm not gonna bother if it doesn't take off. Or if it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, I need to claim the mantis. That is definitely record. No, not the Scorpius! Shit. I think Greg took all the items out of it. Oh well. JG51 is my IL2 squadron and OG is my call sign. Alright, Og. You're getting the Og. Og. Or OGG. OGG! Oscar, golf. That. I need to get the mantis. Who's beside me? Who dares? I'm loading into EU Free 70 if you want to change server shard, but don't know how it is yet. Yeah, actually that would suit me. The fuck is this? Yeah. I would like to try something different. That would be nice. We could get into a different shard. Free 20 was okay, but it was just like, meh. No. I think you're still on my list. Not. Celeste. This one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wait, is it? Yeah. In before somebody random. Thank you. I should just leave this one on, actually. Got a wee video to watch as well later on. Don't feel like it. Been doing some production as well for an inspirational chat video. Not a short, but an actual video that has editing in it. But I need to get some footage of. I might see it like if Tomberino or somebody jumps in. See if I can get like some 4K footage of inside a Cutlass Blue. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I should take it to the full meme level that I was planning on doing, but that could be funny actually. The ASUP terminal is like a urinal. No matter what you chose, will come up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't like that laugh. Which one? And it's content, yeah, but it's like it's full meme. Like I started working on it, so there's a lot of like the forest stuff, river, and then it's going to go into like green screen kind of editing and stuff. It's taking it maybe a little far, but it's what popped into my head. Maybe you need a TDL meme channel? Cell, that is... Have you not seen Inspirational Chat? My channel, Inspirational Chat. I'm gonna let you guys find it. If you've not seen it, all you have to do is go to YouTube. You have seen it, I think. And search Inspirational Chat. You'll pretty much guess which the channel is. But it's quite memey. But that is my meme channel, pretty much. It's like where I take the piss out of people. And hurt myself as well, because the one I did for Virgil, attacking everyone at Microtech, really fucking hurt, actually. Like, I got fucked up doing that one. Do you know the nun? Where are we cooking? Yes, yes, yes. Sorry guys, checking out an email here. Very easy to tell which channel is yours. It's comedy. It's a comedy spoof. It's a parody channel. Not to be. I think I actually advertised that. Not to be taken seriously. But yeah, the video I was looking at is like full fucking meme. What should we fly? Let's do the M50. Ooh. I love this song. It's got a really good beat. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, wait. Let's see quickly. Dance for me. Flex arm might be what I need, right? It's 50 quid? Can I not just get one piece? I kind of want to bring the mic a little bit closer, but... Shit. That's a lot of money just... I don't need these parts, I just need that. Oh, wait. No. Maybe if I did this? Who the fuck is... Oh, it's them. Nah, it's not gonna work on them. Nah. So... They want all your money? Yeah, I know. I just want one piece. Don't want the... all the other bits. See, there's the piece there. I wonder if I could just put 2... Yeah, that's what I actually might do, because that... That camera is pretty light. I'm gonna take the big part I'm looking for from there and add it to the microphone. And then I need to try and find 2 medium ones to go up there. That's whatever. Sweet niblets. I like the new heavy clamp to mount my cam to the shelves behind the desk. Yeah. You can get the flex arm solo. It's about €15. From where? Because I'm only wanting the one piece. Just the large one. Elgato's page? Really? Have you got a link? So. Oh my god, somebody's targeted me. Who could it be? A 600i? Don't attack me, you'll end up in a fucking TikTok. Oh fuck. Somebody's adding into a TikTok chat. I got a missile, it's coming back for you, bruh. Excuse me. Hello? How's that big ship doing for you? Yeah. Yeah, you keep shooting forward. That's totally gonna fucking work. Thank you for the follow, dude. Alright, somebody wants to be on TikTok. Oh dear. Thank you for the follows, guys. That's an asteroid, bruh. Oh my god. Fires one missile at a little M50 and it can't fucking navigate. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. Dude, seriously, just fucking melt that 600i. You can't fly. You need to go back to like a fucking Aurora or something like that. That's dreadful. That's super bad. That's quite embarrassing, actually. Jeez. Right, chat. Wait. I got a little mini game here. Let's see if it takes the bait or not. Maybe not. Oh god. No. I don't want to fucking listen to your excuses. Oh, isn't that cute? Now it's hugging the Armitage zone. What's this? Oh, 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 where am I going? The fucking jukes. Couldn't even fucking keep up with that movement. Yes, yes. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be great. We'll make a movie. This is fucking sick. This is where somebody has far too much money and not enough sense. Man, if only I had like an eclipse ready to go just to torp. Look at the frantic like movement here. Oof. Guys, I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on here, like. We got like a 600i trying to fucking nozzle down an out-turreted M50 in space. This is like the craziest fucking thing. The shields are going down as well, like. This dude is spinning faster and faster. Shield's about to go down. Somebody please explain to me what the fuck is going on here. Oh, it's the dive! It's the fucking speed dive, chat! Imagine if it hit one of the invisible asteroids. I think we're nearly done with the shield as well. There we go. Alright, we're inflicting hull damage. Now all we have to do is chew through fucking like 80k of HP. This will be funny. However, the back engine, if we can get the back engine, we'll have even better memes, by the way. It'll be juicy. One minute, am I actually recording? I am recording, good. Good, good. Again, I really don't know where this fucking thing's going, by the way. Origin versus Origin at this stage. Oh, dude, he's turning his shields off. The shields are going down, chat. All shields are dropping. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Why? Why is this happening? No! No! God, this is embarrassing, dude. Please stop. This kind of feels like a meme at this stage. If I take that engine, you're going to be literally stuck, because I won't kill you. Round and around we go. Do you think the engine's gonna fall off, chat? There's the engine, boys! That's it, that's it. Hi. Now you can't quantum warp. How do you feel, Mary Kay Alton? Alright, you have a nice day. Just remember that you almost caught DarkLaw. You almost caught DarkLaw. Oh, fucking numpty. Oh, when leaving is an option, I know, dude. Holy shit. Woo. That's good. That gets the fucking blood pumping, boys. Nothing better than somebody literally losing a free 6 or a 600i to an M50. That just should never happen. Never. That thing has so much HP as well. Here we go, fidget spinners, let's go. Yes, yes. Let me have a look at the link. Oh, you can actually do it that way, Sal. Thank you. That's sick. Yeah. I'll have to do it that way then. That's awesome. Thank you. Currently working on a free 19 PTU build for Evo today with the goal of mining tractor beams testing. Ooh! Fucking hot sauce. Alright. Victory music. That was funny as hell, like. Oh, that's good stuff, good stuff. Me little M50. Oh! Holy shit, that missile exploded around me. And it actually killed my guns. It took me little wings. Fucking hell. Actually, may have collided. It might not have been the missile. Alright, we need to repair. Holy fuck. I think this thing actually cooks when it doesn't have its wings. Fucking proxies, man. Oh shit, we're actually fluctuating. We are actually fluctuating. Holy shit. This might be actual suicide, but I'm down for trying. I have not tested this out, so this is a good test. Can you fly in atmosphere with an M50 with no wings? This will be cool. It was a proxy, dude, which is the fucked up thing, right? So the missile never actually impacted it. It exploded around us and took off both wings because of it. That is fucking mental how much damage it did. We've also got engines possibly out. I got a bit of movement. Should be able to do this. Again, I really wish CIG would get rid of proxy missiles. I don't think it's healthy for a game that has desync. I mean, keep them, right? But don't have them in the game whilst it's desyncy. Ooh, this is interesting. We're not warping. Oh, now we are. Wow, I had to go to fucking 1 to warp. Time to bobsled into yellow? Yeah, I'm interested to see how this works, dude. This is something that I've not had the privilege of testing until now. Can it actually do this? I think it would fail in Daymar, but on Yella, there's a good chance that we can actually bobsled this in. Let's have a look. Maybe not go too full throttle. Oh no, we actually have a shit ton of control. Holy shit. That's not Afterburner then. But yeah, they need to get rid of proxies or disable proxies until desync is fixed with the missiles, and then it's fine. I don't mind when that happens, like, or if it's in a game, but when we haven't got the ability to flare off missiles correctly, because of how servers work right now, if you guys don't know, when you flare, you don't actually drop flares on some server, which is super scuffed. So yeah, just disable proxy missiles until then, which is just pioneers, really. Or like any size 1 proxies. That was alright, actually. I was expecting it to be a lot worse, but... Fucking hell. That's an expensive fucking... Oh no! We've got an Antares! A fucking Antares! Let's see if it actually repairs. Sorry, Antares, I might not be able to... Major torque balance. We still got it? Yeah, let's go. Are you going to spam missiles at me, Mr. Antares? Because I hate to tell you, can't catch me. I'm a lot faster than you, Pop Free. I gotta see if this thing works first. Alright. I think it's okay. Let's keep it in atmosphere and see how it goes. My only fear is like if flares... Actually, wait, let's check here. See, look, flares are not dropping, right? And he just flew right past me. Flares are not working, boys. I'm gonna put to free just in case. Maybe a spam might work. Also, oh, my guns have not come back, chat. I don't actually have any guns to fight. Look at that. That's why I don't have a pip. Wait. Are they actually completely gone? Yeah, I don't have the ability to fire, guys. No. Look, they're not even up in the... Oh, wait, there we go. Now they're back. They're back. Woo! Mavericks re-engaging. Oh boy! Maybe Warband? Oh boy! The backstrafe! The most commonly used fighter technique! stories! RSI! CIG promised me! I can bounty hunt in it! It's a bounty hunting ship! Ha! Ha! If I go fast as fuck, he won't be able to catch me! Oh! Oh! Backfiring missiles! Oh! Full speed! Oh! Oh! Here we go! Oh! 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 Look at you. Jeez, man. 6 missiles out. 6 now. Come on, fire them all. Come on. If I get hit by 10, I'm fucking dead, boys. Oh, this is not good, chat. 10 more out? Right, so he's out of missiles. 7. 9. Oh, fuck. We've lost 1 wing. 7. 9. Again, we got no flares. This is full fucking hardcore dodging right now. I'm fighting the missiles. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. You got this, girl. You got this. 2 missiles left. There we go. Get fucking wrecked, dipshit. All you guys, your backstrafe missiles. I hope you're watching the stream, how fucking bad you are, like. Jesus. Your last resort, all you could do is fucking missile spam. That's all you had from the very beginning. Bye! You don't even know fucking speed, like, jeez. Fuck it. Let's take it to Grim Hex, guys. If we go into Microtech, we're gonna fucking have too many issues. Actually, I could probably do it to Selin, but I've got 1 wing. She's fluctuating really hard on that.
Quantum drive activated.
Trash CIG? I know, man.
Quantum drive.
It's so bad. It's so bad, eh? Yeah, see, look, she's fluctuating in space already. Where she won't fly in a straight line. It's so sad, eh? I can't win a fucking dogfight, so I'm gonna just go full speed backwards and spam unfucking flareable missiles.
Quantum drive activated.
So sad. Fucking 16 missiles we dodged as well. I need to get probably another ship and reclaim this one. Ah, dear. Imagine losing a fight to an M50 in the Star Race.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
There's a caterpillar. Don't see that often. Man, it's crazy how much it's pulling to the left. Pulling to the left. The wing shouldn't have any effect at all. Should be able to land now. Landed the bomb here. If they really want to make CS missiles unflareable, then it should run. It's nothing to do with unflareable. It's the servers not firing flares, Olenard. Nothing to do with the missile itself. It's I can't fire flares. That's the problem. It's not the missiles. Missiles are easily unflareable on the server that's actually working. That's why I tested it before fighting the Scorpius. Or the Antari, sorry. I literally fired off 1 flare. They're not dropping out. On the server, literally a cross section is 1 flare to get rid of it. If you actually drop a flare. There's nothing wrong with missiles. It's the flare system in this game is fucking server side instead of client side. So you have these issues.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP.
The good thing is though, that Antares pilot is so fucked in master modes. Because when you can't backstrafe like that, how are you gonna fucking get away? It's crazy, man. Crazy how bad people are in this game. So dependent on just going backwards at full speed and spamming missiles. That's all their gameplay loop is.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Alright, 2 minutes till we get it back, yeah. Yeah.
Please visit us again.
We're gonna finish that mission as well. Because again, it's the same thing with like Scorpius, Banu Defender, Freelancer, Cutlass, Black, Constellation, Vanguard. Some other ships like that, Olenard, they've got the Gladius countermeasure launcher in the ship. So when you've got something that has double the size of a Gladius signature, you have to fire out double the flares to get rid of EMs. That's why EM missiles are not OP. And countermeasure, cross-sections are not OP. IRs are not OP as a missile system. The problem is that if you can't flare, a cross-section has ridiculous amount of fuel, right? An IR has ridiculous amount of damage, and the EMs basically sniff out so easily. So if you're in a Scorpius, you have to drop 8 flares, 7 or 6 to 8 flares, depending on missile size, to get rid of an EM. Because your countermeasure system is designed for a Gladius, which only has to drop 3 or 4. Countermeasures are the broken part of the game, and because servers don't register the actual flare being dropped, that's why we're in this state. Again, missiles are completely fine. Their fuel times need to be maybe sorted out a little bit. But again, dealing with 16, cross-sections coming at me from Scorpius is a pile of piss, dude. If I literally had the ability to flare, you just get rid of them. It is, Nate, it is. But it's getting taken away. So here's the crazy thing. If you are somebody like that, right, not suggesting anybody here is, but if you depend on going back strafing and spamming missiles to win fights, when Master Modes comes in, you can't do this anymore. You can't fly backwards at high speed. If you go forwards and 180 turn and decouple, you will eventually slow down. You can't stay fast going backwards in this mode. They're changing it completely. I know before anyone goes, oh, but that's not how Newtons works in space. This is a video game. We don't give a shit how it works. CIG don't give a shit how it works. They're building it around fun gameplay, and there's nothing fun about having to fucking use all your resources to fly after somebody who can fire backwards. So everyone that keeps flying backwards right now is in a very bad habit state. Oh, they're in for a massive awakening, Nate. It's going to be insane. Like, that Scorpius would have been dead. Absolutely dead. There was only one choice in that situation, and that's warping out. So heavily dependent on backstrafing in that fight. You need gunners, then, for this kind of situation. Is there a way out? There is, but I can't tell you what's coming, engineer. Because it's under, like, confidence of being told by a CEG employee. But there is something coming out for gunners. That's all I'll say. There is something in the works. And when it does, it's gonna be good. Servers can't cope with Newton's law. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's well, also like if we went to full Newton's law as well. Hey, like how you doing as well, Chief? If you ever played a full Newton's law video game, a lot of us can't cope with the idea of having to rotate in certain angles to slow down and do stuff, right? So CIG have this sort of arcadey version of Newton's law. So if you're already in an arcade version of Newton's law, you know what I'm saying? There's no harm in making it where you can't go backwards at full speed. Because technically what's meant to happen is when you get up to speed, Like, there is no limit in speed, if you think about it. If you have still the thrust to keep pushing, you get faster and faster and faster up to the capability of that thrust. It's the same thing as when you get a stone in space and you throw it, it doesn't slow down. But in Star Citizen it does. If you turn off your engines, you start to magically slow down. If you decouple and rotate a roll, you don't keep rolling. And that's what happens in Newton's law. Like, if you were to basically decouple and then roll your ship, right, with one thrust, and you let go of the controls instantly, it just keeps doing this. But it doesn't in Star Citizen. So it's a half-assed Newton's law. So anyone that complains about it going, oh, well, in Newton's law, well, we don't have it already in the game. We've only got this weird sort of, we're gonna give you a little bit of it, because to be honest, if we gave you the full amount of it, it would be like you're in super decouple mode. And not everyone has the IQ brain power to deal with that shit. Like, again, you would be having to look at it. If you were to roll right at 75%, then you have to roll 100% left to counter it. It needs to have balance, and not in Space DCS. Exactly. Because if it was Space DCS, everyone would quit. I wouldn't. I would enjoy it. But, again, that's a different story. I like simulators, like full-blown simulators. So if it's already arcadey, and it's not real, then, again, you just, you gotta let go of being able to backstrafe at full speed in this game. Because servers can't keep up with it. The game can't keep up with it, right?
Selected. Stand by.
What's the lore behind it in the game? Drago and Quantum Drive? Well, Quantum Drive in lore is bending time, Olenard. I wish we could fucking Quantum RL so I could get to the fucking finished product. But yeah, Quantum Drives is you're meant to make a time-lapse bubble. So when you're flying through space, you're technically bending time. That's what it is in lore. It's just so... just makes no sense. It's like the just bonkers stuff when you think about it. Have to calculate re-entry speed and angle to microtech, imagine. Oh dude, I would actually love if you had to calculate entry speed. It would be so dope, dude. Oh.
You are clear to launch.
Too much sim though, yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, even if they just made it where there was a mini game where you had to follow the line to re-entry, that would be cool, right? Like, you go, right, I need to warp to, like, Shubin on Daymar. It gives you the curve that you... Well, actually, funny enough, Master Modes brings that into the game, by the way, guys. So, in Master Modes, you're going to have, like, 4 different things, right? So, I fucking held back the thumb there. 4 different things. So, you've got SEM speed, which goes up to, like, 300 meters a second. You'll then be able to afterburner over SEM speed to maybe like 500, 600 meters a second. But the problem is you don't regen anything in that state. You only regen under SEM and under. Then you've got QCM. This is a mode that literally disables your weapon systems, your countermeasures, and starts to lower your shields down so that you can go fast as fuck, boys, up to like 1,000+ meters a second. This also can't be activated under QED from a Mantis. You will only be able to fly at SEM speed, and since a Mantis is faster than any other ship, if you get QED'd, you're fucked in Master Modes. The only way would be to kill the Mantis and dodge all the remaining fire and get out of there somehow. Then you have Quantum Boosting. Now, Quantum Boosting, imagine when we go to Yella and then you warp to OM1. There's no more, it just warps to OM1. You actually have to minigame fly around it, and it's the same thing as when you go into re-entry A-Leg. You would be like, I'm on Daymar and I'm going to go to Shumid. You have to play the minigame of flying around the planet and re-entering the moon to come there. If you don't, you fail and you spin out of control, basically. A bit like Elite Dangerous. And then the final one, which is the fourth form, is basically like, say for example, I'm going to warp from Yella to Hurston. That's how it is right now. And they're the 4 forms of master modes. So we have the original warp to Celestial, but if you're going around the Celestial, you have to play a mini game of actually flying it yourself, staying in a sort of tube, basically, and if you go out of it, you could damage your engines, or you could spin out of control, maybe you bring it into the atmosphere too fast and you explode. Who knows how CIG are actually going to cook it, right? And this is all coming very shortly, but obviously the biggest one for me is that when SEM is locked down, you cannot backstrafe at full speed. It's actually got a dampening effect and you can no longer tricord. The idea is also, since upstrafe is your most powerful strafe right now when you're turning in angles, and we only upstrafe in combat, they're balancing it where up and down is equalized again, which means that you can start really throwing off your opponent by using curves instead of just this one-trick pony style. Yeah, pretty much like that A-leg, but obviously not as risky, right? You're not jumping solar systems with it.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm excited for it because, again, if anybody's ever played Elite Dangerous, doing like Super Cruise and stuff like that is really, really cool.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Well, again, they explain it in the videos, Nate. The CitizenCon video and the follow-up video, they explain how it all works. I think just most people have, like, turned off at this stage because they're like, whatever, you know? I'll play it when I play it kind of thing. But it interests me to know that you're not just going to be able to escape from combat. I mean, you will be able to escape from combat. But if there's a Mantis or like a Cutlass Blue that has you locked down, you're fucked. You ain't warping anywhere. You can't warp and you can't get to maximum speed. So you have to fight it out. I don't have patience. Yeah, well, that's fine. Because then people like me will digest it for you, right? Alright, we're just gonna kill this dude. Whoa, 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 calm down. Woo! Oh my god, it's a prospector. I'm pretty sure they've made these way more tankier now. Even the soft F is crazy. What the hell? Again, the minigame, right now, CIG say we could have master modes out and start playing it. The problem is the UI team have not done the design for all the work. So again, we're at the hell-bent nonsense of there's a lot of mechanics coming to Star Citizen, but without the UI we can't have it, apparently. Which kind of sucks, right? Always at the mercy of somebody that I kind of feel like has the easiest job out of the company, but I could be wrong, right? Maybe doing the visuals of it are really bad, are difficult part of it, but I mean, like, You know what I mean? Why? Yeah, whatever. I just really want master modes because again, as I keep harping on, it changes. Changes. That's not even a word. It changes how everything can be for tournaments, Arena Commander, the PU, Squadron 42, everything like that. You know. And I really want it because I would actually like to see tournaments, to name a few, where people are not using the cheats of going high speed to stay... You know what I mean? Like, if you ever watch any tournaments recently, and it's same when people are like, Miss Gabbies are doing it, where they're doing like an Arena Commander kind of style. The game has a real problem where all you have to do is get up to like 800 meters a second and you become invulnerable. In Atmosphere... Oh god, it's this fucking Scorpius again, guys. More missiles! You ready, guys? More missiles! I think he might have hit a wreck and died. Who knows? I'm kind of tempted to go and get a bigger ship and just fucking absolutely clap him. What do you think? Should we get a different ship? Just clap him? But anyway, going back to the tournaments, right? Let's do it this way, whilst that guys can talk to you. This will piss him off even more. Go back to the tournaments. There's one big thing where everyone uses, like what I'm doing just now, getting up to high speed in combat. It massively wrecks events. And from what I've seen with like Miss Gabbies and others, they don't enforce rules. They have rules, but they don't enforce it. And because of that, a lot of the higher end PvPers know how to use this to cheat. And I say cheat because it literally is a cheat. It's the same thing with, like, atmosphere combat. As I always advertise to people, on a moon it's 2k, then it goes to 5k, then it goes to 10k. On a planet it's 10k, 20k, and 30k. And in these individuals, hi Brie, how you doing? In these individual pockets, the flight model changes as you go up, higher and higher. So even in atmosphere combat, if you go to stage 3, it's just like flying in space. There's no atmosphere effect. So, when you have these tournaments based around atmosphere combat, the pilots are not flying in atmosphere as far as I'm concerned. Even though it says they are, but they're using the cheats of the game to get around it. And then there's also the fuel times. There's a lot of ships like the Talon, which will run out of fuel so fast. So if you can't kill the Talon, all you do is just drag it around for 5 minutes and it'll drain out of fuel itself. Easy win after that, right? All you do is stay high speed, and that's it. Now, Master Modes changes this. Massively changes this. And eventually down the line, we're also going to be getting an Atmosphere Arena Commander map that only has Density 1 in it, or Stage 1. Which means the fight or flight guys can do this long as we get like private lobbies. Hopefully we're going to get it at the same time. So I hear. But they could do it, and that means nobody can cheat it. Because they're forced to fight in atmosphere level 1, which means that you can't get to high speed, you can't tricord, you can't backstrafe, and you can't fuel deficiency fuck up Talons, because they don't drain as much fuel under these heights. Which is going to be sick. Going to be so sick, because a lot of people, like I say in the pro level, use this as a cheat to win fights, and I can't stand it. And again, when I watch the tournaments, nobody enforces these rules, or nobody has the knowledge of this system in the game, and they just accept it. And for me, I would instantly disqualify people the moment I see them starting to use this shit. Because they know they're doing it as well. Because again, you never see orgs versus orgs fight in atmosphere, because again, they can't use the cheaty stuff to survive. And when CIG correct this, there's no more excuses at that point. And it's going to be glorious. I can't wait to see the tournaments open up then. Because then it's the biggest thing. When you have people that have got the AC sort of sweat, as we call it, but then they also use the fucking brokenness of the game. we're gonna get, like, oh, it's gonna be so good, guys. Like, no joke, if we can get master modes within the next year, Fight or Flight, the open tournament, if they do it in Atmosphere, I don't know if they're doing it in Atmosphere this year, it's gonna be sick. I'm not talking about the content creator one, I'm talking about the open one, which is just about to come up. Get involved in that if you're into PvP, but obviously, when we get master modes, that's gonna be a whole different fucking tournament. It's going to be super, super interesting to see who goes in and who gets clapped hard because you can't use any cheaty shit to win it. And I love that stuff, because again, like, everyone that does tournaments, everyone that does org versus org combat, as much as, bless their hearts, it's all that we really have right now, I'm all about organic gameplay. And when you do a lot of organic gameplay, Invisible rock, can't do anything about it. When you do organic gameplay, you find out about all these things. I have a feeling that top tier PvPers will somehow stay good no matter what. Oh, of course, yeah. But there are a lot that literally just use the sort of cheaty system as well, like they know they're doing it. You could see it in last year's tournament as well. Like, especially in the zero state fight, right? Zero state's on the deck, keeping to the rules, and other people, who I'm not gonna name, drag them up into space because that's the only place they can fight them in. Breaking the rules, as far as I'm concerned. And again, just using the broken-ass mechanics of Star Citizen to the advantage. Alright, we're gonna try and retrieve our loot, but I have a horrible feeling it's in an actual asteroid. Which is gonna suck. Again, this is one thing I want to see in 3.19 patch notes. Invisible player fixed, invisible missiles fixed, invisible asteroids fixed. Because, no joke, going to, what's it called? Xenofret is a game of Russian roulette. And to be fair, that's the first time I've died to an invisible rock in 3.18.2 live. I died in the PU quite a few times. But that's the first time at Grim Hex, which is not bad.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And probably my loot's lost anyway, but again, whatever. Stuff like that. The moment that PvP comes back in where there's hardly any cheese to it, I'm gonna be so happy. Because I love watching everything to do with PvP in this game. I just can't stand watching people misuse mechanics to win. It massively annoys me.
Claim has been sent.
Because there's no reason, right? If you're going to be somebody that claims you're a top-end PvPer, and then you use cheats to fucking win, who are you kidding, man? What's a fast ship to get in and out of the chair? We'll take the Gladius. Wait, let's just check the build. I reclaimed my Gladius. It's probably lost its build, actually. Check here. Ah, cool. Cool. That's got it.
Welcome.
I think this one's got a pretty fast EVA system. We'll try it out.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Nobody's online today, which is crazy. It's super quiet for a Tuesday.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Miss L, did you go to Con 42, by the way? I know that's sort of like in your, well, I'd say in your area, Germany, but I think I might go next year. Fresh was saying it was pretty cool. Didn't have time. Maybe next year? Yeah, I'm thinking next year. Definitely SysCon next year if it's in Germany and stuff. Oh god, right. Give me a sec. No joke, this can kill your ship, by the way. Okay. But yeah, I can't go to CitizenCon this year, which sucks. I wish I could. But there's no way I'm gonna be able to afford it. It's too expensive. Need to, like, rent a yacht and fucking sail to be able to make it. That could actually be quite interesting, to be honest.
Launch complete. Okay to launch.
You're clear for lunch. But yeah, next year for Star Citizen, I have a really good feeling. If they can get master modes in, they can get a lot of the stuff that they have planned in. I don't really care about Pyro, but next year if we could see server machines, master mode, and some other stuff, and it's gonna be janky as fuck at the beginning, but... Oh, yeah. I'm excited for that.
Landing gear rejected. Thank you.
I don't like this chat. Oh, wait. There could have been the rocks. Maybe there's where I've died, right? Oh no, wait, that's a cutlass. Somebody else has fucking hit this as well. So there's a cutlass wreck down there. Where are you? I don't really want to travel like 400 fucking meters, but... Oh shit, I'm taking damage. Oh shit. Right, this is as far as we can go. Alright, this is risky as fuck. 400 meters, like... And before I die, when I go through this... We're going to prison, boys! Actually, no, I can't go to prison. Never mind. That's good. It's gonna take a wee while. Will weapons hit the invisible asteroid? I'll test that out if we actually make it. So there's something in this area that's causing damage. You saw that the Gladius literally was about to pop if I had gone any further. And that's why we've died in the M50 here. The M50 is probably at the edge of it. On the opposite side. So most likely... there's just some sort of fucking field that is killing. Because that looks like there's an arrow wreck down here. Dudes, I could fucking bait bounty hunters to come here. We could just, let's, because we know that the pirate literally takes damage if it goes any closer. And we know that our M50 exploded over here. That would be super cruel, right? Cause yeah, look. I think there's a dead arrow here. And there's the cutlass down there. Dude, this would be so cheat. DarkLaw's totally cheating. Every time we approach him, we die. Oh, that would be so meme. I don't think I've got a backpack that will be able to carry this. Nah. Boo. Oh, I can actually just buy these in the store. That's fine. Yeah, if I stay here, right? Because visual range, you're not going to be able to... Well, I mean, you would be able to hit me, but... I've got oxygen pens as well, chat. I could stay here for a while. However, if I die... Trying to do 7k on fucking EVA is going to be a bit of a baller. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking, Olenard. But it's not my fault I'm crossing the distance, right? Right? Oh, shit, guys. I forgot something. I need to go back to my wreck, right? I forgot the... Oh, wait. Was there something I needed to get from my Gladius? I can't make up my mind which way to go. How am I meant to... Yeah. You're right. Let's not risk it. Let's not use anything. We've got the loot. We'll make it back to the Gladius. If somebody dies in the process, that's not on me. I'm trying to evacuate. Very interested to know what is here, though. Like, is it an invisible wall, or is it actually like an invisible asteroid like that that's killing us? Crazy stuff. Again, this is invisible players, invisible missiles, and invisible whatever the hell. People call it asteroids, but I kind of feel like it's more than that. You know? Alright, we'll move back this way. I need to get repaired. Super dodge. Or wait. I've got my gear, so I can just go to, like, yellow and stuff. Let me just park here for a quick second. There you go. I really wish, like, when you can get rid of your marker, you could get rid of, stuff. Did you try? Oh shit! I forgot, dude. I could probably find it, but I would probably also go full speed into it. If it happens again, I'll try and remember to do a recording to see how it goes. Alright. I think we'll be fine. Let's just get a mission. Oof. On yellow. I hate getting the missions on yellow, guys. Just for the asteroid belt. I kind of feel like they should just remove them from the belt. Put them in elsewhere. Like, this already freaks me out. Because for me, right, it looks completely open. And even doing this, right, you can see the small, there is literally nothing in front of us if we were to remain on this heading. Nothing. You could go through the belt and it would be completely fine. Oh. Now you change mode. And we get spun right. Oh, that actually might have saved us. Wait, we're getting hit by more missiles, I think. See who's actually on the field. Is it just the cutlass and stuff? Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Kinda crazy, like 3 EMs right off the start. Dude, please stop fucking calling, like. This is so sad. We're gonna get fucking rammed by this dude more than anything else. This dude as well as fuck. Look at this radical movement, man. Crazy. That's what upstrafe fucking nonsense brings in, this stupid fucking strafing gameplay. Yeah, I need to change this. PP-1. Alright. Go, we change. Now I only need to press one button. The only time I use PP2 is when I need to... Fuck. My immaturity just kicked in. Only need to use the second setting when like flying a Mantis. So holy fuck! That's why it was blocked. Well, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? How you doing today? Oh, as well, yeah. Yeah. I'm actually super tired today. I could have maybe eaten some more food. But this week is sort of like water, liquid food, kind of, or soft foods, sort of dieting, and more like protein shakes and stuff. I had a really nice one today. Oats, banana, peanut butter, chocolate, protein powder, and some milk. It was so lush. Oh, I can't even go third person, so I've got the bug. Alright, we're flaring. That's good. That's a good sign.
Friendly target.
Wow. Normally you wouldn't be able to detect a grey cat from that height. I want to diet, but I always fail lately. Right, so there's a cool way of dieting, and it's just like severe portion control, right? So what you do for yourself is like, say you want to have a pizza, you only have half one day and have half the other day. And that way, that's a really good way of starting to start your diet, is by just changing how much you actually eat of the stuff that you enjoy. Get into the motion of it, right? Because then you're not punishing yourself, you're just forcing yourself to have a little bit less, right? Now do that for a couple of weeks until you train your brain. Drink some more water at that time. And what will happen is naturally you'll start to lose water weight and shrink down the stomach, where eventually that half pizza will actually make you feel full. And then you can basically get into doing other things and then supplement some of your meals with maybe like a liquid meal, vegetables blended up, stuff like that. And what that will do is add the calories, but also make your body process more of the calories. So again, if you take like a big bowl of griefy leans, you don't get as much calories as it takes for your body to burn it through it. And this is again a great way of dieting, or more trying to lose weight, by just making your body do more for you than you need it to do. So you don't need to give up your burgers, you don't need to give up pizza, you don't need to give up, you know, Chinese, whatever. Just literally take what you would normally have, cut it in half, have it on one day and have it on another day, boom, bada bing, there you go. It also spreads the cost as well of it, and force yourself to not eat anything in between that, you know? Try a bit of water fasting, so go for like 8 hours before you actually have a meal, and there you go, you know? Again, it's an easy way to just trick the brain to begin with, you know? Obviously, if you're somebody that used to be, you know, cutting and stuff like that, you'll know all the science around all the other things. But some of the easiest things for me is just tricking the brain to be like, cool, I'm not really dieting, I'm just eating less. It's the same as the stigma around, oh, you can't have chips every day, like, or French fries. And it's like, yes, you can, just don't add the oil. You can cut up potato, coat it, and just fucking put it in an air fryer. And it's just a potato that tastes like a chip, but it doesn't have all the oil and shit in it, you know? There's so many things you can do just to fake your brain. And then once you start realizing that you're not really punishing yourself, everything else is easy to do. It gets you more motivated that way. The biggest issue is when people try to go instantly into a diet. Don't do that. It's the same with water fasting. Start off by doing like 8 hours of water and then have your meals throughout the rest of the day. Maybe try and stop eating around 8 o'clock every night and then don't have your first meal until 10 o'clock the next day. Obviously keep water rotating and there you go. Easy ways to lose weight and get you into that motivation mood without making it feel like you're punishing yourself. But I generally feel that's the worst shit, right? Is when people do stuff and they can't get motivated because it feels like a punishment even though it's not. Hey Strongbeard, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in, sir. Doing no bad today, dude. Tired. I don't know if I'll make it the 5 hours today. What about yourself? Been up to much? There we go, man. Deacons. I need to get this wee sort of ice machine thing. It's not really a machine, it's more a system for making ice. Just work and training? Good, good. How's servers been today? Well, this is the only server we've been on today. And apart from not being able to flare in the M50, seems okay. Nothing too crazy. Or I should say, nothing too crazy for a free 18. Obviously, there's plenty to be crazy about. Alright, we're most likely going to get missiled here. Let's take out the squish. Fuck off. What is fucking hating us with ballistics? I bet it's the Connie, right? Oh, player coming. Crazy dancer and an arrow. Alright, let's pull away. And this. There we go. Secondary blue is coming in. We're gonna have to go here. See what it is. Maybe just the NPCs. No, we got a secondary, we got a nomad. Alright. It's fine. Keep it cool, keep it cool. He's going for the run, let's do that. Let's put pressure. Yeah, he's just going to get his shields up every time. I did. Secondary targets coming in. We got multiples now. Or it might be the first one falling. Who knows? This fucking stupid system. Goodbye, guys. Coming back for you! I'll give them props for not spamming missiles. Good stuff, boys. Good boy. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Friendly target.
I love how the mantis now is interdicted after all this time. There we go. There's not so one. Let's head to Daymar. I'll go this way. Had a Cutley Blue come after my bounty the other day, like 20 size 1 missiles. Yeah, it's 48. Again, I don't understand why CIG does this. Right? Why does CIG give some ships the ability to downgrade their missiles? I will never understand. It's not that... It's the fact that it's not the Cutty, you know what I mean, that has lots of... Or it shouldn't have missiles. It's the fact that it has the ability to spam 48 size 1. Just make it where they can't change the fit. Make it where they have like 10 size 1 and 10 size 2, right? I am alone, yeah. I am alone. Never mind. Okay. But yeah, take away that ability and you actually make a lot more sense with Cutties and Connies. Connies have far too many missiles. Like it's like 60, 70 in total. It's just far too much. Just nerf how many they can carry, make it where players can't change out the sizes and it'd be good, right? Just make it where like an arrow can carry 4 size 1s and then maybe like 4 size 2s. Gladius would be like, I don't know, make it where you've got 8 size 2s and 4 size 1s. A mixed loadout of that would like be a lot better. In this crazy missile patch makes it even scarier. Well again, missile is not a missile patch, dude. As I tried to educate people on the stream, or the show, sorry. Some ships have a size 1 countermeasure system. So if you're in a Cutty and somebody fires size 1, you're only able to fire Gladius size flares, which means you have to fire off double the amount of flares to make it work. That gets past EM missiles and other missiles and stuff like that. But in 3.18 there's a problem where some servers, for example, won't flare. So if we see here, I fire 1 flare. Where is it? You hear the noise, you deplete the flare, but it's not actually launching. So missiles are not the issue. It's the fact that you can't flare. That's it. And it will eventually appear. And that's it. So it's not that missiles are OP. It's the fact that countermeasures in this game just don't work. That's it. That is it, boys. And again, if you're flying something like a Cutlass or a Freelancer, you have to fire double the amount of flares that you would normally do for EMs and stuff, because again, you're firing a Gladius countermeasure system. So when a Gladius only has to fire 4 or 5 flares, or 3 to 4 flares depending on what EM missile, a Cutlass, for example, has to fire 8. Because it's a flare system designed for something that has the details of this. Like if we see here, right? There. All these details up there, the emissions. That is based off, oh, my head tracking is actually fucked. Okay. I'll have to get out of the ship and back in. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh no, you have to relog for this bug to fix it. Alright, I can deal with it, I can deal with it. So yeah, you've got to fire off more flares because of that. So again, There is nothing actually wrong with missiles. It's the same where everyone's been complaining about EM missiles since 3.16. It's not the missile's fault. It's the fact that CIG gave a lot of ships the Gladius flare launcher. And then you've got the Hercules that can fire out 4 flares at a time. And all these other things, right? It's just one of the things. And we've been targeted, but I don't see anything. So this could be interesting. The next step is obviously invisible players. Invisible players, invisible missiles, invisible asteroids. It could be the NPC that's engaging me, actually. We'll see. Yeah. It's finally woken up. Holy fuckaroo! That couldn't have been closer if I wanted it to be. Where the fuck are you going? It's not gonna Dude, if this NPC fucking repairs, I will be blown away. Dude, why are you targeting the Nomad? Please, come on. This is what I hate. I hate how NPCs can shoot you in the Armitage Zone, but you can't shoot NPCs. So now we've got to wait for this fucking thing, like, come on. I hate Armitage Zones. I hate it. I hate it, 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 I hate it. And again. Sweet niblets. There's a blue there, actually. A rock. Oh, loading into Nomad. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, this NPC is going to try and... Wow, look at the backstrafe. Woo! Backstrafe that bitch! If I can get the engine, it might not go back. Or not be able to go back. That's even better. It's going back in a body. Woo! Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nomad Pilot. Oops. Oh, hello. An arrow. Sorry. Let's just quickly clip that. Hello. No, this is not Arena Commander, dude. This is where I end up going to prison. Yeah, alright. My head tracking's not working, boys. We're gonna have to fucking flee. Give me 2 seconds, Dread! There it is. It's not good. I might be able to get a wee squeeze out of this. Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's really good. Oh, that's better. I feel so disorientated when I can't move my head in this game. Alright, slow it down. This guy definitely is better than me, I think. I don't know. There's a lot of cool merging going on here. Oh, I'm getting missiled. Alright, we got multiples. Oh dear, time to go, boys! 4 missiles out. And this is where, right, that's that. What we got? Crazy Dancer and the Cutlass Blue! Oh, fuck's sake, boys. Right, we gotta go before that stops me from warping. That thing can keep up with me. No, sorry, Dread. I'm not getting spammed by missiles whilst dealing with somebody that's better at me in dogfighting. Oh god. Multiples! I'll take it to yellow for that. I can get away with the hiddenness. This hidden leaf. I think it's free now. Yeah, I've gone way too used to head tracking now. Yeah, it throws me off. Like, see when I can't use it here, I just feel sick for some reason. But then when it's like enabled, yeah, I feel a lot more comfortable. Dread's good. Dread's really, really good, but I can't deal with fucking Cutlass Blue and missile spam at the same time. There is no way I can concentrate on somebody like that. And this dude literally can keep up a lot faster, so... Yeah, we'll take it to Grim Hex. I might be able to do something there. And I can't go to prison, so... That's fine. We can go to there. Now we always have to do is just remember about this fucking invisible rock. I think there's a third, because there was a third waiting for me at OM1. Oh yeah, here we go. It's a fucking orc, boys. It's a fucking orc. Alright. Guys, I can barely deal with Dread. How the fuck am I meant to fight like 2-3 of you? Alright? Alright. God, here we go, more missiles. It's a fucking blade as well. Yeah, fuck this. Jesus Christ, boys! Come on, right? I'm not that good to require like 4 people. 2 of them actually, to be fair, might not be with the, the same guys, but yeah. Well, you do know that's a bannable offense to pad ram in Armistice, right? So just saying, Cutlass Blue, Crazy Dancer. Let me just clip that, boys. Crazy Dancer, pad ramming. I could fucking send this to my CIG, like, dude. Because it is breaking TOS for all those guys that are watching the stream. And I can see you MPEX guys watching, by the way. If that is one of your dudes, that's per show. Per show. Very per show. Send the entire force? Nah. I think it's like 2 of them. I don't think the Crazy Dancer... Actually, let me find out. Let's see if Crazy Dancer is with them. I don't think it is with the MPEX guys. Redacted. It's sad though. It's really sad. Like, you've just literally blown up your Cutlass and I still survive. You haven't got my bounty. You know? That's when ramming is really, really sad. When you actually fail to ram somebody. Because I don't give a shit about the Gladius. I need to reclaim it anyway. But that is poor fucking show, like. Again, I don't think it's anything to do with the MPEX guys. Dread's really, really good in an arrow. I don't know what the other dude's name was. But yeah, fighting Dread plus the fucking Cutlass Blue and the Gladius. I don't think the Blade was with them either. That's too much for me. There's no fucking way I can do that. And I don't know if Fresh is up for... I'm gonna stay on the server. Fresh might be up for a fight. Let's just get shit claimed. How's everyone today? Doing well, Zayman, actually. There's some good PvPers on the server. Do 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 do.
Thank you.
And some fucking numpty in a cutlass blue. Lost a fight in an arrow. Had rams. Blech. But yeah, just make sure, guys. Ram outside of an armitage zone is completely fine. And I don't care about that if that happens, right? But if somebody's landing and you pad ram them, that actually is a bannable offense. You know? And doing it against a streamer is the most stupidest fucking thing to do. You know? Because if I was somebody that was actually going to report like a dickhead, you know, you lose your account for 3-4 days. You do it again, you get caught, you get permabanned for years. It's just not worth it. Especially with self-death. No, I'm not gonna report the guy dead. It's whatever, right? It's whatever. I forgot. Already. 2-7, that's it. How you doing today, Access? I love playing with it as well, yeah. It's just sad that people resort to that shit just for a fucking bounty. It's like you felt like... See, the worst thing is, right? Crazy Dancer has already died to me, which means that they lose the bounty, which means that they're coming after me, either watching the stream or somebody is giving them the mission to do it the shenanigan way. Or they left the server, came back onto the server to get my bounty, and you still failed. Twice. Good job. Good job. Keep trying though. Keep trying. Like, again, I don't make you look like fucking idiots. You're making yourself look like idiots. 7 it was, wasn't it? Over a fucking bounty as well, of all things. Ramming is a bit of an art though, Quint. When you're out of armitage zone, like a big ship trying to ram a small ship is quite funny. Let's see, who do we have online? Maybe a no-go. It's super quiet. You have a friend that is a master of it? Hope outside of an armitage zone, dude. I don't care if people ram out of armitage zone, that's fair. But again, it's in the TOS not to do it inside an armitage zone. However, good news, with the rammer, they got rid of my M50 marker. So now I don't see that bullshit. Wish kill mails would I wish they would as well, dude. Yeah. That would be sick. Good way to report as well, like. Anyone who would resort to that says a lot about their character and ability. What, by ramming people on pads? Again, you got to look at sometimes the, it's like, oh, I don't want him to get away, or, you know what I mean, like, it's like road rage, right? Now, road rage affects everyone. So you could just look at it as like, oh, this guy's already killed me, even though it was like 2v1, I lost, I'm now going to just fucking ram his vehicle and stuff like that. It's, you know, people will resort to anything, but, again, it just sucks that that is what people will do. Especially when I know I'm outnumbered, you know? Again, it could be multiple groups. It could be like 2 or 3 groups. The blade could have just been chilling. The blade was damaged. But the thing with MPEX is you can see their name in front. So I know there's definitely 2 about. And one of them was already too difficult for me, so. Well, maybe not too difficult, just there's no way I can concentrate on that fight and someone else at the same time. Not in the Gladius. Maybe in the Arrow? I don't know. But then I would get burned pretty fast. Again, it's one of these situations where I'm just outgunned right now. But how's your day been though, Zeman? And I do wish there was kill mails, yeah. It would be sick. No, it's meant to be there. I'm interested to see the Evocati patch notes that are coming out today. The focus is the tractor beam stuff. I hope that doesn't become OP, like, where one person can lift a ship. Oh yeah, I remember what we got. We got the video I wanted to watch. Anyone who was, oh sorry about that. Game Daddle, 47 months. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy ass stuff. Thank you for that support, bro. How's things with you? Right, we'll go back in a second. I've got this one. We're gonna watch. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Greasy Khaleesi. Alright, we're gonna do a full system as well. I like Greasy's videos, so we're gonna do this one. I need something. Plus, Jack needs to work. See this one. Beautiful. I'm doing good. Did some gear testing today. Nice, nice, nice. Gear testing? What, in game or in real life? But yeah, thank you so much for the 47 months. Don't you dare. You just stay away. Just because it's gone quiet. Next is already like, is it time to go? No. I need to get the setup for Jack as well. Let me just quickly get the details for him. Edit. Crazy, like, for the first day, lots of PvP, but I've got nobody. Nobody. There we go. Like that. There. This is... Oh, the last time I did the react was in the 4th? Really? Holy shit. Too greasy for me. This is gonna be funny. Alright. We'll see how this goes as well. Not sure about the music and stuff. Alright guys, this video is from Greasy Khaleesi, my first cargo heist in Star Citizen. Greasy Khaleesi, I do love his videos. They are very, very memey. Can be quite cringy at times, but say a lot of true points as well about the game and stuff like that. This dude finds fun by memeing on people, especially content creators. So we'll see where this goes. But yeah, I'm very interested to see what he's managed to be up to. Also, this is not working for some reason. Give me 2 seconds here. Why are you not working? Ooh, the button actually is reset. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry for everyone on YouTube. My button system is not working. There we go. Awesome.
I keep hearing the same pathetic content creators cry about how bad 3.18 is. Even now,
It is bad.
in .2 with all the fixes,
It's not
they
bad.
are still crying about how unstable and bad it is. But I am stunned because I simply do not know what game they are playing. Now, I am not one to critique another person's playstyle or gameplay loop preferences, but I must say that
His
it's illogical
character
to
is
want to play
Andy
single-player type
Dufresne.
missions and mechanics in an MMO that
What
revolves
the
around
fuck?
PvP and sandbox emergent gameplay. But hey, keep playing that cliched critic loop. I'm having a blast playing the greatest game of all time. Let's go. 2023, the year of PES and Pyro, baby. And we will most
We're not getting pyro. There's no way.
definitely see Pyro at the end of this year. Oh, it's coming this year. And I'll bet anyone any amount of money on that.
$10, Greasy. $10.
Anyway, I heard about all the action going down at Brio's Breaker Yard on Daymar, so I decided to drop in and look for some drug runners to rob. The new update, 3.18.2, changes everything in Star Citizen. With the addition of full persistence, now making cargo fully loadable, there's just nothing combat loggers can do now.
It's very true.
We are coming for you.
Apart from get their characters to get out, but
Okay, here we go.
Like, not go to
Brio's
prison and
Breaker
stuff.
Yard. I got a Cutlass Black on the radar. There's also a Drake Corsair. Let's try to land on the
where's his
outside
weapons turned
and
off?
go on foot.
Request rejected.
They got me on radar. They're kind of looking for me a little bit. Okay, let's get out here.
Sweet.
Pretty confident I can find a good hiding spot. They won't see me on foot.
Maybe if they're blind.
Landing complete.
What the fuck?
I see a red contact on the radar. It's probably an NPC. That's good. That will be a good distraction. Okay, I gotta be quick. I gotta
What's the
find a good
volume like for
hiding
you guys?
spot.
Is it
They're
good?
gonna be looking for me.
Turn up a bit. Why would they be looking for you? You're not a criminal though.
Oh man, I hope they have cargo. All I have to do is kill them, and the cargo's mine. Oh yeah, they're looking. They definitely have something. They wouldn't be looking for me if they didn't have anything with them.
Man, Greasy has been on
This is
some
why you
seriously
don't get
good
too
magic
close.
mushrooms, chat.
This is a good spot right here.
The Pisces is flying around. It's obviously looking for me. What the fuck?
Oh, can he see me? Oh, he flew right past me.
If he was pinging, he would have found you.
Look at them. They're looking all over for me. These guys will never find me. Okay, I think he's landing. This is the time. Okay, I gotta make my move. I gotta get closer. What is he doing? Oh, he's getting inside the
What
Corsair.
the fuck is going on here?
They're looking for me again. I gotta go back to the hiding spot.
How the fuck are they looking for you? I'm pretty sure they don't even know you're there
Damn.
to begin with.
They see me?
What? They got fucking binocular vision. It's nighttime.
Oh, no shot. They can't see me from here. Oh, what are they doing?
Is this
They're loading
National
up now.
Graphic Ava?
Look
No,
at
this
that.
is Greasy Khaleesi's video.
Okay.
But he's no wonder he enjoys Star Citizen. He's playing a totally different game than any of us. He's like literally fucking expecting these people to have binocular night vision, you know, lock on sensory, you know? He's versing Professor X, basically.
Gotta get closer.
I like the little
Oh, there's a lot of boxes
when he speeds
there.
it up for moving. That's a nice touch.
Looks like drugs, too. I think I hear another ship. Yeah. Oh, he almost crashed.
Holy shit, he backstrafed.
It's the Cutlass.
The first reaction was
It's
the
the other
backstrafe
Cutlass,
jet.
the NPC. Oh, this is a perfect distraction. Okay, there's only one guy on the MSR. Okay, if I can get a good shot.
How'd
oh,
you
no, the
know there's
shields are
only
on.
one person on
I can't take it. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. Okay, what do I do? Damn, the ramp's not down. The ramp's not down completely. I can't jump in there. Maybe I can get a good shot from here. Just a little bit. Oh. I don't want to risk it.
Is he
because of
voicing
desync,
this
I don't wanna
over
risk
after
it.
he's recorded it? 'Cause
Let's be patient.
or is he super third person?
Damn. Okay. I gotta take off. The other ship's gonna come back soon. Okay, after a few minutes, they're back now. They're trying to load again. I just met this new player, GI Dirt. I told him not to land next to me, and of course, he landed right next to me. Look at them. They're loading the boxes right there. Okay, I gotta get there. Gotta get there fast. Let's
That's a
go.
pretty good way of loading, actually.
Oh no, damn it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. They don't see me. Can I jump onto that? No, I can't jump onto that. You know what? Maybe the door is unlocked. I'm gonna try and press the button. Yeah, that's it. Oh, damn it.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, maybe
The way he
door-
talks
maybe
about
it's
this, it
unlocked.
kind of
Let's
feels
try.
like it's fucking staged.
Oh, I heard something. But it's not moving. Oh, it is moving. Oh, the Drake Corsair is blocking it. It closed. Okay, let's open it. Oh my god, I can't believe this worked. Oh, they are so dumb. Here we go. Here we go. We got to do this. We got this. We got this. Let's go, baby. Okay, I got to be fast. Just rush. Just rush. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where is he? Where is he? Oh no. Where is he? Okay, he's got to be in that room over here. Let's go. Ah!
That's when it gets very, like, is this staged or not? Because how the fuck would you just literally go straight and then instantly turn around? You know what I mean? That's where it gets sketchy.
Ah!
Nobody has that,
drugs are mine,
like,
baby!
situational awareness.
Okay, quickly, we gotta get to the pilot seat and get the hell out of here. The Corsair is gonna start firing at us any moment. Okay, let's get out of here. Just got a QT jump away. Oh no, missiles incoming. We gotta go, we gotta go. I gotta clear the old QT marker. It's not letting me jump. Okay, let's clear that. Oh, look at all that cargo. Look at that sweet cargo, baby. Okay, let's put this in a long QT jump and let's get rid of the extra baggage.
I'd laugh my head off if he fell out of the ship at this stage.
So I currently only have a crime stat 2 because I didn't kill this guy. He's only down. So we need to get rid of the body somehow without killing him. I know what
So
we
he
can
is
do.
talking over.
There's a tractor
monologuing,
beam.
basically.
We can just throw him outside. He's not talking right now. There's no communication. His friend in the Corsair is currently tracking me. I'm in a QT, so I am currently safe. But you know what? Let's get rid of this guy, you know? See you later, buddy. I find a safe place to land.
What the hell?
New player GI Dirt is having trouble landing his ship. Uh-oh,
Holy
that's our cargo
shit,
ship.
man.
Yeah, we definitely can't take this ship now. So I contact my boy Butta. He has an MSR and he's ready to scoop up all the drugs.
What the fuck? And again, can't be found because obviously he's still crime 2. This is one thing that CRG definitely need to work on. Like, it needs to be a lot like quick
Wow,
and fast.
that was insane. That was insane gameplay.
Again, you know what I mean? This is where it starts getting a little bit like it feels scripted. Again, I might be completely off, but it feels scripted when you start having like panning shots like this,
PvP
right?
emergent gameplay at its finest. You know, I too would also hate Star Citizen if all I did was go to bunkers and interact with NPCs. I would also hate the game, but I don't.
I would also hate the game if I was faking events for content as well, you know? Just saying.
You know, it's a sandbox game. You make your own gameplay mechanics. You make your own gameplay loops. You know, neckbeards, wake up! You're not playing a single player game. Let's go. We are coming for you.
Yeah, I got you. We split it. That was like it was like 450K for those. It was like 30 boxes. We caked it up, banged. Oh, there's another drink over here. Hell yeah.
Can you actually drink in that area?
Let's go.
With fire and blood,
Jeez. The ending. What's he actually got? Oh, let me just mute it here. He always does like some memes. So like.
Everyone about your little sneaky ninja that you do, the shit that you're doing, man. It's so funny. Bro, I bought an $11 mic off of Amazon.
$11. I got Amazon. Again, I do like these kind of videos. The problem is, when there's certain parts, it feels like it's scripted, where basically it's just too convenient, you know? The door is unlocked. The fucking, you know, you instantly know where the guy is round the corner. Nobody has that situation awareness. When you're heading towards the cockpit area, why do you instantly stop? Especially as in the peripheral view, there was no showing of the door there. If I show you here, right? So, let me bring it back to this sort of scene. And you go here, right? Right, so here. Where we actually board. Watch.
Oh, where is he? Where is he? Oh no! Where is he? Okay, he's got to be in that room over here.
Never saw it in the peripheral view. So you would never go, oh, I'm going to go and check that corridor. That's where he's definitely hiding, right? You can see, like, again, it might be legit. I'm not blaming or, like, trying to disrespect Greasy in any way. But you see how, from my point of view, it doesn't look like it's legit gameplay. Because the peripheral view doesn't show any signs of that door being open. You're going to head this way. Why do you go past the loot and go...
Oh no, where is he?
You could have gone to the cockpit, right?
Okay, he's got to be in that room over here. Let's go!
And how is this guy hiding here? You know what I mean? Why is he hiding there? Especially when, like, you go further back into it and the dude saw, but nobody has seen Greasy from that point on move here. That's where, for me, I sort of go, alright, okay, like, I understand, you know, people complain about Star Citizen and stuff like that. I get it, right? And everyone does different gameplay. This is organic gameplay, if you want to think of it. But then it's kind of like, yeah, okay, fair enough. And then, obviously, when you get parts like this, where you've got the ships parked, right? And then you just so happen
Also hate
have a panning camera on it, right? This is where the organic gameplay goes out the window for me. You know? Because this is where you start showing off that it's just like every other one who makes videos, edited, scripted, blah, 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 blah. And it might not be, right? I'm not trying to hate on it. I'm just saying this is how it comes across to me, where you start off and it's a little bit goofy, right? you're getting into the story of it, and then it just sort of feels far too convenient at the end. And all that jazz. That would just be my thing on it. However, good entertainment from Greasy as always. Again, the dude has a a strange way of doing content. I enjoy it, but don't advertise you're doing organic content when it feels like there's a script or people know what's going on, you know? Just a little convenient for me. But nevertheless, good video. And we will maybe put this on YouTube. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks guys. Right, let's mute that off. How you doing today, Ondo? Engineers well, just bam bam. How you guys doing? Right, let's get back into the game. I've got videos for coming out for Thursday, or it'll be needing on Thursday. No reaction doesn't mean much in this game. FPS is horrible and desynced. What do you mean, dude? Why is he not peeking the entrance? Yeah, again, I don't know. No reaction. The no reaction I would agree with on Ondo. Like, literally, when somebody's sprinting, it's like 4 to 5 seconds before you actually see the person doing stuff. You know? They could have been the dumbest player alive. Yeah, they could have, yeah. It's... Those are the things... You know what I mean? When you're heading to the bridge, why would you just suddenly stop and be like, alright, this door is obviously fucking open, when you didn't see it in any of your peripheral view? If you didn't check your corners at the beginning, your brain wouldn't be thinking this. Okay? And trust me, I've cleared many rooms in my time. And you don't... Again, you either check all your corners to begin with, but if your brain is focused on going one way, you don't just go, oh wait, let me go back the way. You continue on going through the path and clearing it and coming back around again. You don't just suddenly go, oh, let me backtrack into a trap. You know? That's how it just felt to me. Just in those two sort of situations. Too convenient the door is unopened. Too convenient that the dude is just literally sitting there doing nothing. And again, having the ability to do the pan shot at the end sort of feels like they cut it. They go, right guys, let me get the camera in to do the video. And then it doesn't feel very organic at that point. Because the moment you start doing edits like that, you take away the rawness of it. And you might as well just go full scripted, you know, like stuff that Detox would do, you know? Or like Rexzilla and shit. That's my only beef for these sort of videos. Do the full story, organic, or don't. There's no point doing like in between. It can be easily spotted. Right, let me get this here. I'll see how it goes through the system, but probably won't put it on YouTube, like. Put it through the system, and that's it. Have I seen Bed Bananas? No. Villet, I'm gonna be needing some screenshots soon, bruh. Your screenshots have been too good. Especially you're getting a bit arty with your ones as well. Yeah, I caught that afterwards, Ondo. Again, because they gotta like scroll up and see these sort of things. God tier name, yeah, it was a funny name. Butter. Let's quickly see. What is TikTok going like? How is our TikTok video holding up today? Ooh, not bad. 200 views already. That's nice. That is nice. What's YouTube like? Did we hit any algorithms today? Nah. The YouTube short algorithm is fucking scuffed. Absolutely scuffed. Appreciate all the love though, guys. Thank you for trying to boost it up. But it's super fucked. Like 2 hours, only 200 views. Yeah, we are not hitting any algorithms right now. I'm gonna have to do timed then. Set them up in time. It's a shame. I'm on your server, Villa. However, I can't get out of bed. Oh, now it is. What one are we actually on? 300. What's this? Ah, cool, it's an easy one. Oh no, timing back. This joy. Dogs in hot tubs and you'll be a millionaire? Nah. No. Yo, thank you for the follows, dude. Just basically setting it up to do it like at midnight, like auto setting the clock, basically. And the reason for that would be to catch like the end, like, so if you're ever trying to get into algorithms, some of the best times, like if you're noticing it not working at like your prime zones, the best time to do it is at midnight in your own time zone. Because there's a good chance at that time there's multiple people sitting on the toilet. Because obviously if it's in America, for East Coast, it's going to be 6 o'clock. They probably had dinner, maybe going for a poop. Finished work, going for a poop. Want to sit, and whilst they're doing their poops, they're scrolling through TikTok, Instagram, all these things, right? That's what people do. But it could also be like 6 in the morning to somebody. So it's somebody up for their coffee, having their breakfast, doing the same thing. So it's normally like a good thing to have them timed. Now I've been firing them off just to see how the algorithms are. Because obviously I could just delete it and re-upload it if I wanted to be that vain. But I'll just set them up where they auto-fire at 12 o'clock. Midnight from now on. That way I just don't need to think about it. Because the EU prime time is just absolutely scrapping me. Like, look at this one, right? If I get off the fucking... Jeez. Yeah, if we go to TikTok, for example. So, these are the free videos in a while. 1,500 views. And this was released late EU time. This was about the same prime time yesterday, and this was just under prime time today. And you can see the difference in the views, right? So far. That yesterday, because we went a bit earlier, we've actually nearly got more views than when this went in prime time for EU. And because this went in US prime time, obviously there are way more views in that sort of thing. So again, it's just trying to figure out when is the best time to release for my viewership, basically. You should be able to just set a poop time. Our devices know when we do it. True. How you doing, Mataka? Oof.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What the fuck is going on this server? Jeez. It's like a mini 30k. How many people are on? What's the fucking server status on this one? It's 7. Ah, here we go again, like last night. It's strange, like the server FPSs are good, but all this stuff goes to absolute shit.
To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey, Fogger, how you doing, Chief? Again, I can't wait until this Xenothreat is finished. It generally feels like every time a major group goes to it, this just goes to crap. Alright, there we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Dee,
by.
dee, 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 dee. It's a shame we won't really see any like major improvement to server stuff until the end of the year.
Please visit us again.
But look at this. This is like a mini 30k. I can literally move all this way and it still won't release me. There we go. See? How bonkers is that? Also, this is not a good sign, right? This feels very much like not a good sign. Again, I will always say this, the game was running really good on Friday until they started Xenothreat. And then it's just gone to absolute shittery. And... what's this? Come on. Oh, you're not even gonna let me? Ooh. Apparently it's lost its tool. Jeez. The thing is though, we knew it was working beforehand. I can't even fucking access it. The fuck? Yeah, okay, this is getting really fucking scuffed then. Cause these definitely had the fucking tools in them. Why CIG? And the medical thing's back on it. Ugh. Crazy how we got it in our hand, but it's also there as well. I think that's what it is. I think it's actually not going in our hand. I'll take this one as well. We'll try and get some mods. How's your day been though, fucker? This is the kind of shit that just doesn't make me want to play right now. Like, this feels super sketchy. And it's 5 as well. It's not like it's going fucking crazy. Yeah. Try a different one then. See if we can get back on 320. That one was actually semi-decent. 300 is fucking scuffed though. Which is we can't get back to 320. I should have actually just joined that way. Your weapons are not turning on right now? Do you know what server you're on, Ondo? Ah, we're going back on 300. You're going straight to 4.0? That'll probably be out next year, guys. 310? Okay. I think it might just be every server then. I wonder what CIG are doing then. What are CIG doing? What's this one? Billy, we've got an area on Discord under Star System for... Oh, no, we don't actually. Oh, no, that's fine then. Thought I had an area at Official Council. Let me just set that up, actually. Duplicate channel... SE... IC reports. Yeah. There we go. Just do this. Post it there. Yeah, if you can do, just post it in that IC one. And that way we can do it from there on. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall as well here. Fucking hell. What a day. Right. Tried to play, can't because the Unify is turning the server into a dumpster fire. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Work around beer? I've experienced this. I can't review. I can meme this. Next. Yeah, hardly playable. God of Flight. Actually, do I need to update God of Flight? No, I think it's right. Yeah, it's God of Flight. It's right. It's fine. God of Flight. Yeah, next. Add evidence. Comment. Don't run events that are not dynamic. Would rather play normal missions that work. There you go. It's my report there. Yes. People have done critical. I mean, you can still play, right? Anyway, guys, let's go and dumpster fire that one. I'll put that in the, this one here. And I'll remove it from there. I'll just leave Villet's one up, actually, that's fine. But yeah, if you can, just put it in the folder, just in case. That way we have a wee archive of some kind. Well, the ones that we got. So like dashboard. Invisible. Invisible. Reported on the 10th of the 10th, 21. Fixed. Yeah, I don't know why people are like... This is where like maybe you should do a re-one, right? Yeah, 13. I'm pretty sure we won't see anything fixed on that until 319, personally. Right, let's try an NA bounce. See if we can delete our stuff. I've been lucky with XT other than it being laggy messes. Friday and Saturday was really, really good, Quint, for me. And then it was really bad. Sort of. No, it was actually okay on Sunday. Yesterday it was shit. It was really laggy. But, yeah.
Conscripted by the Navy to help out with the xenothreat crisis. We need any and all pilots capable of fighting.
0.5 server status? Alright, boys. Yeah. America, see you later. Yeah, no thanks for that one. Damn. Can it really not handle a fucking Tuesday? We're in deep doo-doo chat. I'm gonna join back on Cell or somebody. For EU. Actually, let's try EU. See what we get. And then we'll jump on somebody else. Oh, 020. Nice. Have we been on 020 today? It says 7 FPS for the server. That's looking juicy. That is looking juicy. Imagine a stealth Kraken. I wouldn't mind actually buying a stealth Kraken. That would be cool. With a team of 7 Eclipse. Jump in, jump out. Yeah, sign me up. That sounds amazing. I'll have that. I actually kind of wish that stealth was invisible. Like, right, so hear me out. Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. What do you think of stealth if it actually made you visibly invisible, but you couldn't have shields? Ever. Right? And you couldn't fire whilst you're invisible. You had to decloak. And obviously if you got super, super close, you would naturally decloak or something like that. And I'm not talking about for a Kraken, but for an Eclipse where you could actually fly in, and maybe contour lines in atmosphere would still pick you up, but it would render you completely invisible. But when you turn off your invisibility, you have no shields. I kind of feel that that would be really cool. You'd be super, super squishy, but it would be really cool. And it would be the same like if you were going to do like a saber. You could get really close to somebody, and you'd be able to instantly shoot at them, but obviously you would be subjected to no shields. And whilst you're aggressed, you wouldn't be able to recloak. You would have to get away from your victim, or kill your victim to be able to cloak up again. That'd be kind of cool. Yesterday I did 2 hours, and no one was really doing an event. I didn't feel like spending another 2 hours trying to get the event to move forward. We went to an event, me and Gregory, and there was like an Idris on the field, and nobody was doing anything. They had literally, given up. Alright, this doesn't have sticky consoles. The question is this gonna work? Look, there's the module back. Holy shit, that shows you how bad that server was. I've got my modules back. This character always seems like it's super small, though. And also, why? Oh no, wait. Oh no, it's been fine. I was just about to rant saying, why is there always fucking cannons and a minigun underneath it? Alright, this server looks good. Number 20. We will remain. Apart from my neck snapping. Boop, 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 boop. Contact! Corsair! Gorgon de Grossa. Gorgon de Grossa. Oh no, that's not the button to press. What was that? Ugh. You know one thing I love about the Gladius? I don't fly the Gladius often, I'm more of an Arrow person. But I love how the Gladius is always set up with the MFDs how I like it. If they could do this for the Arrow, I would be so happy. Because like for any ship, self-status with power management underneath. Target with shield underneath. So you're always able to be like, right, when you're looking in peripheral views, you've got all your details that you need. Dude, the Arrow MFDs are dreadful. They're absolutely dreadful. I'm gonna get them fixed. To be fair, actually, to be fair, by the time we actually get the new MFDs anyway, we're getting the customization stuff, so it's like whatever right now. For the current over brightness? What do you mean? I just, like for me, I hate having to look down here to see that sort of view. Or hear me out, Ondo. Hear me out. You just basically have an option here where it's like left MFD, left MFD 2, under MFD, and you can set it to how you want it, right? That way it's never defaulted for a ship. You can default it in the options. So you basically have it where you have left and right, bottom left and right, upper left and right, side left and right, side 2 left and right for the other ships. And you can just go, right, I always want it to be self-status, targeting, missiles and stuff like that. So whatever ship you get into, it's already customized. That would be cool. And that way you wouldn't need to fuck up anyone else's settings. It's just always good. Or just keep the settings per ship for your pleasure. Or that, yeah, like, again, you know how, like, we have the ability to change views, right? And this is an actual XML file that you can customize to do all that stuff. Why can't that also be in the game, right? Where I can export it. Or it's something that I just save. I just don't understand why they've always made it where some ships are really good, or like how you want it to be, and then you've got to, like, especially in combat situations. I hate getting into the Arrow, and I generally have to fly away, get my UI working, or MFDs. Cause like when I was fighting that Dread guy, I couldn't turn my head correctly, and that throws me off in combat. Like if I don't have the ability to watch where the player is going, it generally just fucks up my game completely. Like I don't understand how anyone could play like this, where your head just doesn't move. It freaks me out in flying games. Because I need like that stabilization. Is it do moonlight? This thing is so bad at the barrel roll. At speed. Woo.
Did you enjoy that?
Holy shit. Yeah, it's a bit of a wake on this one. It's actually turning to try and get the gunner in place. That's not bad.
Hey, how did you ease up though?
It's not doing it now though. Maybe it's programmed to just die. Yeah, got you moonlight for my. Actually, I'm gonna start this again. I love this song. Let's see what we got. How many people on the server? Because it's feeling good. 96? Holy fuck. I wonder if because the event's not running on it. Password is all in? What the fuck? What are we on? Ooh! Ooh! Ah, man, do I do them in this? Damn. God. Kind of feel like maybe switch out to Ion might be a better idea. Why do when I find a good server? CI George is like, nah, fucking cut it. It's not allowed to have fun. Is anybody on 20 EU? Fuck. No! I was actually debating to get the Ion out because the AI felt good. See if we can get back on it. It could be the pirate. Gladius have a role in Pyro? Nah. The Gladius pirate is just a skin, dude. Just a skin. A very expensive skin. You do get a few decent mods with it, but nothing major. Please put me back on the same server. I enjoyed that one. Yes! Fuck yes. Please be in space? Probably not, right? Probably be in Grimhex. Maybe? Are we gonna be flying? Kinda feels like it might be. Woo! Nice! That's what we're wanting. That is what we're wanting. See, this is one thing that I kind of hate how they've done it for criminals, but they don't do it for blues. Is I can only take the next stage of mission. You're tired. But I can't take the lower level ones, which is super annoying. I do have microtech as well. Then. Man, these would actually be really good with Greg, actually. 45k now. The big dump. That also takes you to Jump Town, doesn't it? Breach and Steel. We can't do that either. Oh wait! We can do it on this. Can this can take a container, right? Yeah, we're gonna need a different ship for that. Something a bit more juicier. Oh no, 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 I don't like this angle. Dive here. There's this fucking invisible wall thing from this angle. We've already hit it today, let's go around it. Let's go around it. It's somewhere here in that area. I think that the practice I'm gonna do from Grim Hex is now just literally come in from this way from now on. Dive down, go around. Because again, it's just like here. To be fair, actually, maybe you can see it on this server. It was like there somewhere. Rock just fucking killed us, one banged us. Praise deal. Dr. Love. Oh, wait. G. George. That bounty hunter after us, maybe? Ooh, I'd be careful with that one. It's like heading. Oh my god, my head tracking won't center. What the fuck? I think we're gonna have to do see if there's an update for Toby. Maybe that's what's fucking me. Alright. Ion. Let's get the Ion out. Kinda wanna get like, try and get into 5s. Let's put this away as well. Since let's say also I can get rid of this helmet now. Use that one. This is probably going to be a very bad idea. Normally when you get into a bad idea, that's when Sweats and everyone will turn up. Oh, he's in a fucking Ion. We can get him now. No! Don't get me, little Eon. But like, if I'm gonna be dealing with cutlasses, I don't want to fucking take all day. I could take the 600 out, I suppose. But then, I got more chance of dying than that, I suppose. Oh, right, well, missions are all gone. Yay. I wonder if it's because we're in Grim Hex. Might jump into some AC if we can't find anything. Super quiet though. I'm hoping 319 revives a bit of the loss from 318. We do need a fucking win though. I still think, what do you guys think about this, right? Instead of the ladder, I think what they should have done was have a little fin here where you jumped up this way to climb into the cockpit, right? Like here. I just kind of feel like this would have been so much cooler, right? And then you get in. Instead of this little fucking unathletic ladder here, right? That would have been cool. If you just had to run up the wing, jump in. That would look dope. Or maybe just allow it. Allow the landing gear. George is aside! No, George! Let's see if we got missions. That's very true, yeah. Nice.
Launch complete.
Gundam.
Landing gear on.
But man, the Inferno is fun against the Hydras. Ion, for me, I just like the Ion so much better. I think it's just, I still wish it was like a beam cannon, right? If they had made it where it was a beam gun, it would have been fucking dope. But they do have to make the HP of the engines a lot better for this ship. The moment your shields are down, the moment one shot hits your engine, it fucking absolutely wrecks it. So stupid. Origin 325A. I bet you now I don't even need to have a fucking Ion for this. A Valkyrie, that is possibly going to be it. Anvil Arrow. Ooh. Ooh. They're coming for me. Ugh. Alright, let's just neutralize the Valkyrie. Wow, that pip is jumping everywhere, like, what the fuck? Holy shit, that 300i was desperate to fucking ram, boys. Kaboom! No! No, stop missiling. No, I don't want to surrender.
Target destroyed.
Oh god, CIG need to make it where, like... Yeah... I understand, like, taking away fixed assist, I don't care about that, but fucking 700 meters shots is just absolute cancer in this game. Wow, I actually hit him in fucking 360 or 180 to round. So look at this shit. The pip literally won't stay on. It gets fucking moved around by the wiggliness.
Destroyed.
And the fucking FPS is really, really good. Like, again, this is... Most of the time in PvP and fighting NPCs, it's so fucking RNG. However, we're not damaged because of that, which is good. Even using both, it's definitely good. So that puts us... Wow, that was actually really good. Let's maybe try and push for 4 then. Kind of feel like I might just kill the target and then warp away.
Quantum travel engaged.
Saves
Quantum
time.
travel complete.
It is super satisfying, yeah. A Connie. Alright. We're gonna have to deal with everything else then. A Sabara? 2 sabers. Alright. Good chance of spam then. No, I mean, it'd be so good to just fucking hit from here.
Surrender while you still can. Please. Power now.
Attack one shield.
Like, all shots fucking miss, right? Ugh.
Too late. Still power down and surrender.
Target destroyed.
That's a nice saber skin, like. Fucking bonkers, man.
Shields.
Like, I get making it where it can't hit, but such weak damage.
Target destroyed.
And you know the worst thing? Is that a saber only has 6k HP. So how the fuck does it take like 3 or 4 shots of this?
Not too late. Still power down and surrender.
This might be interesting. Holy fuck, like, I swear, these NPCs do it on purpose. That pip is going everywhere. Fuck it. The fucking shield is not going down. At all.
Not too late. You can still power down and surrender.
And my shields are not regenning. Now they are. Of course. We got the fucking Merlin boys.
Not too late.
Attack
Still power down
all
and
shields.
surrender.
Oh my god, NPCs need to fucking stop this rolling bullshit. Look at that. Fucking crazy.
Target destroyed.
Why does it feel like it's easier to kill a player fucking Connie than it does an NPC? Fucking stationary ship. This shit is just so garbage. I was screaming that a lot during Xenothreat. Like I was nailing arrows and it couldn't take... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because CIG fucking... Right, so CIG take away fixed assist and they also took away its damage at the same time. Because their balancing choices are just insane. Absolutely insane.
Quantum travel complete.
Just make it... What they should have done was design a fucking ballistic repeater Ares and a laser repeater Ares. Left them with fixed assist, just lower the damage down. That's all they had to do.
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
Because it just... You know what I mean? Like a Connie shouldn't be able to take the onslaught of a size 7. And I guarantee you when they bring out the Perseus and the Nautilus with dual 7s, Perseus has 4 size 7s. I guarantee you it takes like fucking 10 rounds to kill a Connie. Because CIG don't want it where you insta-pop people. For some weird reason. But then they want to make it where you've got big fucking ships and big fucking guns. You ever seen what happens to a bus that gets hit by a fucking artillery round? A car that gets hit by a tank shell? Just saying, right? There's fucking nothing left of these things. If you had a fucking Abrams fire like within 100 meters at a fucking F-22 for example, like the F-22 is going completely perfectly straight and the fucking gunner is a crack shot and fires a tank shell, the F-22 disappears. The A-10 disappears if it takes a fucking load like that. Doesn't mean that you're always going to land the shot. But it just always blows my mind that CIG wanted where you're... It's fine to one-shot everything with a Torp and an Idris, but not with a size 7 gun, right? The car and the people inside stay alive without a scratch, but a dust particle can kill the car instantly. Yeah. That sounds so natural, right? What about a 50 caliber sniper rifle? Well, I'm pretty sure the cals on the weapons that we actually have are way bigger than a 50 caliber. But again, CIG have also made it where a 50 cal doesn't one-shot people. It's like, oh no, my armor can resist the 50 cal round. Alright. Okay. That's where games I hate, right? I hate that shit. If you're gonna put in big guns, big cals, they've got to one-hit kill. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Oh no. Whatever. It just doesn't feel right. Like, again, you can balance it off around like size 1 to 4 or 5. But generally when you're starting to move into the size 7s, if they are shooting an arrow, a size 7 point blank range smacks them to an arrow or a 300i, that 300i should go like that. Because it's a BMW in space. And you're firing rounds that are designed to cut through the armor of a capital ship. And that's just nuts, man. The moment you're riddled with like 5 of those rounds, your ship should be in such a bad state. But it's not in this game. So not only do you have a ship that doesn't have fixed assist, if it's hitting the engine it can't fly. And when you're shooting things that have... Wait, let's have a look. How much does it actually fucking fire these days? Just so I know exactly, before I start fucking yakking on this one. It's hitting... Right. 2100 alpha, right? And I put about 5 rounds into that saber. And the saber only has like 6k HP total. It just doesn't make any sense. And again, when you're getting punctured by a 2k round, it shouldn't just be where you walk out of it. This is a 209 alpha round. So how much HP does a 400i have? Or 300i? 9k total. So it can take a few rounds, but my point being is if you're getting hit by a round that big, there needs to be a like more of a sort of impact towards modules or something like that. Question is, did the shot register? Well, yeah, that's another story, right? We try to avoid that right now. So they can. So Acidrom on Shadow Moses Discord has found out that ballistic resistance on the phalanx shield that comes with like Prowler and stuff, they've taken the text lore out of those modules now. Which means that CIG are moving away from having ballistic resistant shields. Boo! Well, they better buff the HP on the fucking Prowler then. And engines if you're not gonna have that kind of shit in the game. Swatanaba. I'm interested more about the Fury though. The Fury is definitely something I wouldn't mind a wee cheeky peek at it. Is in my head. When does Witcher come out? Is it today or is it tomorrow? Yo, Reformed, how you doing? I'm gonna try some clickbait, chat. How many do you think we're gonna get? Watch this, right? Let's try some clickbait. This is probably the most evil clickbait I could do. Alright guys, alright. Just remember, don't do exclamation mark giveaway in channel. Alright? Try and change it if you're gonna go. It'll automatically do it, dude. It'll automatically do it. What we win? Giveaway, yeah. You're gonna win. Just don't type it, Polka. Or type it. Type it if you want. Do exclamation mark giveaway. I'm doing the best giveaway, guys. It's called clickbait for views, right? I'm gonna bring some... I'm gonna get the bots in. We're gonna start getting the... This isn't my first Bald Burke stream. I love how Burks did that. Like, I will always openly admit, I copied my command off Burks for that one. I think it's genius. What's he up to? Let's have a look. I haven't actually checked in on them. Oh my god, you get to see Sweepy Nova. Sweepy Nova. Oh. See, that's Nova's side of the bed, by the way, with his little pillow. Sleepy Nova. And little fat Nix. Oh, Peggy today. Quite fancy a cup of tea though. I know, Quint. If only we were that lucky, right? Right, guys, I'm gonna quickly grab a bio and get a cup of tea. I quite fancy a cup of tea. It's so cold here right now. Like, holy shit. Okay, so it's April. Hi, Nixie. It's April, and we're getting sun, like, during the day, and then snow. Snow in the, evening. Hey, yeah. You come up here? You see your face? Hello, guys! My little nosy! There. What a monkey. So yeah, we're getting snow in the evening and frozen and stuff. It's crazy. It's like I'm getting every single season in one day. So it's so cold right now. I don't actually know what temperature is outside, but yeah. I'm at the stage now where we're coming into like summer. I'm wearing a fucking hoodie inside. And I need a cup of tea, man. Been snowing here? Are you getting what's your weather like during the day though, Game Daddle? Will you just be patient? Be patient, little pup. Yes. Mm-hmm. He is such a he's a big beast. There's a wee short clip out on Instagram with him today. I was doing my David Attenborough impression. Snow raining mostly that melts when it hits the ground. It's kind of like ours then. We got hail the other day there, or it was like yesterday. Anyway, give me like 2 minutes, guys. Just gonna quickly bio and tea. 0 degrees when I left for work this morning. Yeah, oh, it's minus up here, dude. Minus. Right, back in a bit, guys. Who was that? Who dares to disturb the toilet break? Whistlelock, thank you very much for the raid, Chief. How was your stream this evening? Thank you very much for that. That's back to back. I do appreciate that. Let me do this. There you go, guys. Go and check out Whistlelock's content next time live. I think we're sort of around about the same sort of time. So we look, a wee geek. Do 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 do. Nice, nice. Oh wow, what fantastic mustache. I wish I could grow a mustache. Sadly, not the case. Doesn't grow fast enough, which is weird. But yeah, thank you so much for that, did. And welcome in. Why no? Oh, God, I'm just gonna say why no. Is it SC? SC? So bad with names. I do apologize, guys. This guy just leaves mid-conversation. I answered you and then I walked away to get a cup of tea. If I could figure out how to actually set up this, I could talk to you whilst I'm on the toilet if you really wanted, right? It would be a bit weird though. Just saying. ASCII? Ah, right. Is that how you say it? I have done it with AirPods. What, you've gone to the toilet with AirPods? That's a bit risky. 5-1. The character said, ah, right. Whilst chatting to the stream? Ooh. What was it again? 5-1. Shower streams? Can you actually get away with that now? I could do that. I don't have a hot tub or a bath, but I could do a shower. I could get lathered up for you guys. Oh fuck, that is way too hot. Yeah, we'll wait for that to go down. Only audio? Alright. Just get a guy to disco and pass the message. There's the device that I'm looking at right now, reformed is this here. I don't know if you've ever seen something like this. This basically plugs into the back of the mixer, and then, cause I've got these really nice inner ears that Captain Burks was using. The problem is I can't do cables. I just can't do cables, and I'm not wanting to do Bluetooth. These are actual proper, like, devices. And the red one goes in your pocket. You can change the channels, which is really cool because I kind of want it to where, like, I can change the channel on the fly to maybe something else. Different, because if it works out, I'll put a different black one in the mixer, which means that I can hear differently, but all I have to do is change the channel instead of changing the chords and stuff like that, so... What should we do? Like, God. With Xenothreat on the go, I just don't know what to do. What do we have in the weapons out here? You know what, we could probably just do an offshore. Let's do an offload. It's a bit risky, but it needs to be done. Should we take... You know, this actually might be a good job for the Astaris. Yeah. This actually might be a really good job for the Astaris. Now that I think of it. Because we need something super fast. Let's load this bastard up. Actually, you know what? I think like just default might be the best right now. Yeah, we'll just go gimbal, because I don't think I've got the modules to actually do this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could take them off the Redeemer. Yeah, let's just leave gimbal just now. Do we have a spare VK? Let's do this. Give it like... We can't juice it. Nah, I don't have a spare VK. Actually, I have drive, so I can use Expedition. Nice. Let's put the red. I think it's got the red skin on. Hard to tell. This is going to be our extraction vehicle.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Nice, I'm back on the buds and Bluetooth from the Go XR. I want, like, if I can get this device, it's highly recommended for just sort of stuff doing, because I just don't want to spend all that money that you would have on, like, a Shure system. It's like $500, and it's just too expensive for what I need. But I really want to get off these things as soon as possible, because, yeah. But I just can't do the cables, because I'm not, these headset, or the inner ears are from America, so they took like 2+ weeks to get here. I'm so worried, because the cables feel really fragile as well, and I know you could go and update the cables, but it's just always money on top of stuff when you don't need to. Does this actually have the same storage? I think it has, right? Man, I should actually use this for thingy-bob. I should actually use this to pick up fresh, no joke. Like, if anybody goes to jail, this might actually be my fucking ship. Just purely because how fucking slick it is. And I fly a lot with Greg in the back. You could Loch Ness stream? Yeah, that'd be interesting, right? Also, Villa, if you're still there, dude, thank you very much for the screenshots, bud. Alright, let's pick up the guns. A bladder. Oh, the good news is we are just using this for speed. This is my pickup vehicle. Hopefully. Try it now. Maybe we should take a trip to Xeno. See how it's going. Do some killing. I don't know. Very quiet day though. Okay, this map system. Oh! God damn it. Just when I wanted to fucking load up, boys. Just when I wanted to load up. It's almost like they knew, right? Why is it always this? Oh, also, what the fuck is going on? Getting rid of the ED tracker and tracker R and going Toby was a kicker for wires, being totally wire free now. Yeah. Again, obviously you can get... Thank you for the follow, dude. You can get a lot with the tracker R, like it's always one of the best ways to do it. But, again, I just want to try and get out of having to wear a headset completely. But I also want to be wireless. I want to hear stuff when I go to the toilet, you know. And for that to happen, I need to get this Wii device. Because nobody makes a decent, like, wireless inner ear system. Everything is like 6 hours and then you gotta charge up. It's like, nah, fuck it. I'd rather just put something in my pocket. Easier to manage that way. Man, this thing is actually pretty fast. Really fast. Woo! Again, I don't really want to do combat in it. I want to just pick up the stuff and get away. I was gonna try the Mantis, but to be honest with my track record of the Mantis, that's not gonna happen. Because that thing is super squishy. Super squishy. Alright, that's a little concerning. Fucking Rex just falling out of the sky. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We'll go for the ping. Nice. Alright. Let's maybe move the non-decent ones first. Just see how much this thing can actually do. Again, this thing's really good for like the 800, 890 missions. Right, so... Doot. We're not gonna do the doot-doots. We're gonna do doot. Doot. How many can it fit in? Holy shit! At how much this thing fits. Actually, no, I kind of want to keep that. Do that, let's do that. Mother of God. And we've got 2 of these compartments. All of that? Yeah, that's pretty fucking swank, like. That's a crazy amount of storage. And before this is just a decent blockade runner.
Take off.
Why didn't the landing get why didn't it transform? Oh wait. It's just lagging, that's why. Keep forgetting, what's this top end on it? 302. Alright. That's not bad then. actually. I know this is weird, but this is a bad angle. Because I do not want to get hit by that fucking invisible wall again. That's how it got us with the M50 last time, so yeah, let's just do this. Safer this way. Ugh, this fucking game. I do miss using the ED tracker. It was actually pretty good. But then the moment I got the loot clip, oh fuck this game. I hope this is fixed in 3.19. I hate having to play this game like this way. Yeah, I might actually use the Antares as a fucking loot maneuver ship. It's got the speed, it can carry a buttload. If it had a size 2 jump drive on it, it would be fucking hot, man. I can carry a lot of weapons on this thing. And you can carry 10 armor sets. 5 in each bay. Expensive logistic ship, that's for sure. But would do the job. Probably better defend itself than other things. You can't use the dampening as a pilot and yeah, exactly, yeah. But I don't care, right? I'm using it only for its speed, its defense, and how much this fucking thing can carry. Like, I could do amazing hot drops of stock with this thing, and actually still provide, like, look at this. We're at 10%, and I've got, what, 2 free FS9s, 2 P6s, 3 P6s, and a grenade launcher, right? And we're only at 10% on one of the 2 bays. That is fucking huge, man. I don't know if it'll stay this amount, but right now, that's a crazy amount of ammo. Sorry, space for weaponries. Oh no, I don't want that there. Alright, boys. Gonna be supplying the Jump Town Wars. We've got... what have we got here now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 FS9s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 snipers. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nade launchers. And we've got 2 rails. I'm not moving the rails until somebody actually needs them. Because those are actually pretty difficult to find. Like, with the amount of looting that I've actually done, which is not that much. Like, 2 rails is a bit extreme. And the first one we actually lost. Because the ship crashed into the ground, but you can actually get them out of the Scorpius. Another reason why the Astaris is a good runner, because even if you full def it, you can still loot out of it. See these, right? This is what a lot of people don't know. These areas, when you full def the ship, find the front of the Scorpius, and these bays are still intact. So you can scoop loot out of it. So even if you full def, long as you can find the body again, you can still get all the swag back. It is, as much as it's a pilot ship for anything else, this is a fucking great blockade runner for loot. If it had a size 2 drive, or if it had a bigger quantum drive, I actually should try a VK on it. Yeah. Right, we're gonna spend some money. I'm gonna see how far, if I can get to Microtech on a VK, that is huge. That will be fucking huge. Because that means I can get to any... Shush. Super fucking shush, you're not getting my real guns. Fucking chunka. Alright, let's store her up. I've got one to give away, by the way, guys. CIG have given me an Antares.
Please visit us again.
Alright, let's load up a VK on it and see what we can do. It's funny actually, that clickbait. I think people know me so well now, fucker, that I don't think it's working. Yeah, but it's not fast though, that's the thing, Freaky.
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for coming in.
I need the speed. And what would be the next one, actually? Let's go into a bit of, delving on this. Right. We want to be size 1. Maybe not do that. Maybe not do that. We're doing... yeah. Delamar? Oh wow, this has not been updated for a while, chat. This was last updated in 3.8? Alright boys, I need to find a different database then. Holy shit. Time to fucking delete that one. Actually no, I'll just keep it. Let's do... does anybody know a good... maybe we can do it off, maybe this will work. Let's have a look here. Alright. What is the max speed, motherfucker? Would a drift do? But it won't do Microtech to Art Corp, which is 59. Alright. So we need to go... Bust still can't do it. So it looks like Voyage is actually gonna have to be it. 8 minutes though. What would be a VK? It would only be 2 minutes more. But I couldn't even do a Crusader to Hurston on a VK. Right, so it does have a small tank. So voyage is the way then. 5 minutes, 8 minutes. That's crazy when you think of it. What's the Defender? The Defender is so fast, like, because it can do VK. Yeah, two more minutes. Maybe use Sentinel? I wonder how much a Sentinel can carry. What am I looking for? Aegis, Sentinel. It's like half the time. 8 minutes isn't bad though. Alright, let's not buy this. I don't think we can buy a voyage here, can we? No. Right, we need to take a voyage of something then. Sati. I'll take off the Eclipse. I'll take this off. Put that on the Eclipse. And then put that on the Instaris. Right, okay, so now we can get to maximum distance in 8 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is gonna be... This is our fucking pimp ride. Was the skin even running, by the way? I don't think the skin was. I'll just put the Tiburos on. Alright. And I should have... Oh no, I didn't take that, did I? No, let's put that there. Nice. Alright. So all we have to do is move the railguns. That's fine. Maybe save that for like another day of doing stuff. Voyage is slightly faster than Atlas, a bit more fuel expensive but still reasonable. Cousin Crows is next stop. Yeah, I normally get them when they do the... It's because obviously I've got a crime stat, so I can't go for it and get it. Sorry guys, just reading emails. use the Voyage a lot? I do as well, yeah. To see them again. It ain't stuff. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Alright, good. That's a good email. That's a good email. And sell them to less flavor people. Well, no, I mean, you can't transfer components because CIG want you to do that with like a ship that actually has a cargo bay, right? And I'm completely agreeing with that one. Like, a Scorpius should not be able to carry modules, right? Because right now you can carry all those guns, but that will go very shortly, by the way. Most likely you'll be putting just very small items in there.
Welcome to the
And stuff like that, you
retrieval
know?
system.
Oh yeah, C2 you should be able to, yeah, but on the cargo bay. But you've got to remember that, sorry, let me turn the music down a bit. When you have the cargo refactor, Freaky, what's going to happen is the pressing of I goes away completely, right? So you know how when you're in a cargo ship like the C2, you can press I and you can drag items across to the ship, like modules, missiles, all that jazz, because it can actually take a big weight. That's going very shortly, where you won't be able to go into somebody's ship and press I. Right now you can already see it where on certain gold standard ships you have to go up to a locker and it's shared, and that's where you put items. Weapons will have to go in a weapon rack. You soon won't be able to just put like 20 weapons inside a ship. And the storage things will be for like small things like food, water, tools or something like that. That's very, very small. They'll change the percentages of it, and armors and undersuits will have to go in actual undersuit areas like you have on the Hercules and stuff. So here you can see, right, so we've got no storage here because this is actually a gold standard ship. But you can see here, if we open this up, there's the internal storage of the 250k. Holy fuck! What? All right. Okay. It's decent, but not too decent. This will only be for small commodities. No, you won't be able to put armor in here. You won't be able to put an armor set inside this very shortly for like a Gladius. It's only going to be for very, very small things, right? So they'll be changing the numbers around when the what's it called? When the cargo refactor comes in. Does this actually close by itself? Or does it just stay open? It's a bit of a meme. Anyway, broken it? Yeah, I can't even access it again. Oh, are we for arcade? Nope. It's really good. 150k was the other one, right? Yeah. There'll be so many changes still coming that it's always good. Well, the idea is this, right? You're not meant to put weapons inside the Gladius. You're meant to put 2 weapons on this rack, right? That's your pilot's guns. In here is going to be like tools, size of stuff. You're not going to be able to put in a full armor set. They want it where you can only do that on ships that have racks for it. These little internal compartment things are just for like food and water and survival gear, that's it. It's just they allow us to use it in bigger size right now because there's no other way of doing it. But if you go into like a Redeemer, there's lockers and drawers and stuff like that, and that's where you'll be putting all the stuff. You won't be able to be in... and the other change obviously is they're making it where you can't wear heavy armor as a pilot in a pilot chair. You probably won't even be able to wear armor. You're not even going to be able to wear a backpack. So the idea is that you might be able to put a backpack inside your storage, and that's about it. Because they literally want it where you can no longer be a pilot PvPing, doing combat in PvE, and then you get out your ship and you're a fucking full military, trooper on the ground. They want to get rid of this. And I'm all for it, to be honest. I can't wait until there's no more of this, like, weird shit. Again, look at modern day fighters. You can put a little bit of storage in these things, but that's about it. A gun on the gun rack, and that's, they want it where, like, you would use a hoplite with people in armor, because they can only go in, these sort of drop suits. That's the idea, where you'll be in one of these chairs, and that's the only way you can sit armor. But a gunner and a pilot won't be able to wear armor, heavy armor or medium armor. And most likely for a pilot, you'll have to put the light stuff in storage, but you won't be able to carry a heavy armor set. No way. They won't do that. Because that would massively contradict the idea of having ships that have the ability to carry gear. There has to be a reason why you get like 10 people in the back of a dropship, like a prowler or a hoplite or anything like that, instead of 10 fighters landing on the ground. There has to be a reason for that. Or you just end up again with light fighter meta. Light fighter, full fucking heavy armor, railgun, get out of your ship, boom, 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 fucking reload, 50 magazines out of my backpack, boom, 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 boom. It's cancerous gameplay. There has to be a reason for logistics in Star Citizen. And logistics goes to the smallest format that some ships should not allow you to be able to instantly change your roll up like that. Exactly. Because everyone rocks the heavy armor, right? So eventually down the line, pilots and gunners will not be able to wear that kind of armor. You'll have to put it into some sort of storage. But a fighter is not going to be able to carry all your railguns, all your fucking FS9s and stuff like that. You have to start using multi-crew ships for that. How do they sort out multi-crew? Make it where it's fun and effective. Deal with turrets, yada yada yada. Fix countermeasures, fix the tricording, backstrafing gameplay, blah blah blah. All of that has to be done before you can start going, right, let's lock down the sizes, let's make it where somebody literally can't carry a fucking army worth of weapons inside your Scorpius. Like, I use it right now, because that's part of the game, right? I'm talking about earlier on where I'm using the Antares to carry like 10 fucking big guns and railguns and stuff like that, because that's the gameplay loop. I don't want that for the future of the game. I want it where I'll be like, yo boys, I need to pick up some guns. I'm gonna go in with a ship that retrieves this shit. Can I get some cover please? Because I'm gonna be slow, I'm gonna be easily fucking QED'd, and, people might be wanting that juice. And it has to happen this way, or you don't have logistics gameplay. There has to be a loss. So for example, when somebody loses their ship, you shouldn't get your modules back, as far as I'm concerned. You should get stock, but even an empty ship, I feel, you should get back. I don't think you should get any modules back from your ship. I think you should just get a hull. And you have to literally fucking equip it again. You get your ship back, you get the money that you spent back on the modules and stuff, but you have to refit everything. Because if you don't have this, there is no reason for a logistics person who doesn't like combat, doesn't like mining, doesn't like salvaging, doesn't like data running, doesn't like medical care, or anything like that, basically goes, yo, I'm the kind of person that will go and pick up your modules and you give me a little profit for doing that job. Without those things, you don't have these roles, and it's a big thing in a game like this. In EVE Online, logistics is the backbone of the game. It's the backbone. You can't operate a war, you can't operate a battle, you can't operate taking over land if logistics can't do their job. And right now they can't. It's very, very like a weak sauce kind of version. The basic insurance, including LTI, is a hull insurance. Exactly. But everyone has it in their mind though, Freaky, that you should be getting all your modules back if you've got insurance. If I've got a car in real life, right? And I fucking write it off, I get the money back for it after some fucking fighting, right? But anything that I added in, like if I didn't tell my insurance company that I put a CD player in, or I didn't get the wheels done underneath or anything like that, if I didn't tell the insurance company, they would not give you money back for it, you know? So who's to say I land at Shubin one day and I find somebody crashed and they've got a military module and I slap it in the back of my arrow and then I die. And then I'm like, oh no, I lost my module, I need to get it back, but I never insured it and nobody knew about it. It gets very, very funny, but then if you go and do this in Pyro, there's no comrays in Pyro. How do you insure your ship in an area that can't be insured? How are people going to play the game? You know what I'm saying? You can't, like, complain about it. Not that I'm saying you guys are, but a lot of people complain about module loss, but it makes no sense that you magically get it back all the time you die. Obviously, it's fair that you get it back because the game is very, very janky, but when Star Citizen changes and it becomes less janky, I think you should only get your ship back. That's it. You should not get your ammo, you should not get fuel, you should not get your modules back. Even stock should be gone. It should be completely gone. You get your hull and you get the money back, and it's down to you to refit it. Because it makes no sense how you just automatically get everything in this game. Especially when they want to add it in where NPCs affect the market. How are the NPCs meant to affect the market when everyone has no loss? Yeah, but again, you should get the money back for it, Freaky. You shouldn't be able to just instantly spawn new weapons just because you insured them. That's my biggest problem with the whole thing. I don't mind if a player gets their money back and they can go and purchase the item again. But it should not just go, dink, there you go. All your items, all your missiles are back and stuff, you know? It should force you to have to play the game to stockpile, save stuff. When you kill an NPC, you go, oh wow, there's free Panthers. Maybe I should go and get somebody to pick it up for me so they're in my hangar, right? I hate how everything is instant in this game, and it used to be in Free 4, Free 5, whenever you died, you lost everything. Your armor, your modules, and you went back to stock. Now obviously CIG have made it where stock is really good compared to anything else in this game, because they need to balance it. My point being is, it shouldn't even give you stock. You should have to go and buy these items, and the easiest way to get around it is make it... Hey, thank you for the follow, Chief. The easiest thing to get around it is make it where every place you can buy, like, civilian gear, right? So you can buy civilian gear in Port Olisar, civilian gear in Grimhex, civilian gear in truck stops, outposts, stuff like that. So you get your ship back, but then you have to walk into the store, buy all the stuff again, fit it again, and this starts making it where people start respecting time. Because right now you die, you respawn, you get everything back by reclaiming, and you get out there and you've learnt nothing. You go and then just continuously die and die and die and die, and you're not actually gaining any knowledge on the game. So, give people their stuff back, but make it where they start going, well, instead of me instantly getting it back, it takes me 10 minutes to do this. Then that 10 minutes starts working in your brain where it's like, do I really want to kill this NPC when I'm so badly damaged? Do I want to gamble it? No, I'm gonna go for 5 minutes to repair, come back to the fight and finish the job because I know if I die here, it's going to take me 10-15 minutes to get back to this situation. That's what should be going through people's minds. But I see so many people fighting NPCs and their hulls are red, they're on fire, and they're literally a fraction of a percentage away from dying, and then they die. And then they come back in a brand new ship in 5-10 minutes later and finish off the NPC. They didn't even think to go, shit, I'm about to die, time for me to actually leave, go and repair and come back. Nobody cares. Because you don't have to right now in Star Citizen. If I smash my ship, I can go and repair wherever I want. Even as a criminal. I can get unlimited fuel from this outpost that seems to have a fucking fuel, like, is it on an oil rig underneath it? It seems to have every single missile and ammunition available at this location without it being restocked. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense how everything is unlimited or instant in this game. It does not work. Obviously it does for the bugs, currently. But eventually down the line, CIG need to make time loops. It should not be like assets and income should not be your biggest goal in this game. It's about your time. If I've got an hour to play Star Citizen, how do I play that hour smart? Do I just fucking AFK fly towards locations and die in a fire, right? Or do I actually play the game? Because so many times people will come out of warp and they'll just literally put on cruise control to go to a location. They won't even scan, they won't even look at radar. And it's just bonkers that is the mentality of a lot of players. And then they go, oh, I was griefed. No, you griefed yourself because you couldn't be bothered to spend more than 2 minutes to prepare. You just dove right in. If you see a pool of lava, you don't fucking just instantly jump in it to see if it's hot, do you? And it's the same thing with a game like Star Citizen Sandbox. Like again, radar, pinging. Like here, I'm doing a quick ping to see what's around me. It only takes me like 1 or 2 seconds to get intel knowing that there's no other ships flying around. Unless obviously they're invisible, but that's a bug. But most players don't. This is what they would do, right? So say for example, I'm gonna do a complete example of how I come across, no joke, about 90% of players that play this game right now. And then they question why they died. And it's a very easy understanding to show you. Thanks for the follow, Chief. It shows you an understanding of why people die. So you've warped to Daymar, right? Now, Shubin is a hotspot in this game. If anybody doesn't know it, Shubin is a hotspot. It's where criminals like to base from, yada yada yada. So we're gonna warp there. We've just warped from wherever, and we're gonna warp here. Now I'm gonna show you exactly what most players do, right? They will warp, if it lets me. They die because of missing situational awareness. Yeah, exactly. Also, wow, that's really slow. So first thing, you should be cutting your warp here. Taken it off, because what this does is automatically start to lower your signature the moment you come out of it. These 3 bars at the top are super important for detection. And they do this, right? This is their gameplay. Cute cat. And then it's like contact, contact, contact. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. You know? And then they go, oh shit, I'm being attacked! I'm being attacked! What do I do? Oh look, there's Shubin. It's only 6 kilometers away. I can make it, guys. You know? And then this is how they go. They start doing this. And then they're like, oh wait, it's only 1 person. I can totally fight them in my freelancer. And they're like, oh, they're constantly behind me. Backstrafe, backstrafe, backstrafe. And when you actually had just gone to Shubin, you would have survived. You know what I mean? But this is generally 90% of gameplay that players do. They don't even give a shit. The moment they warp to a location, they sort of give up the ability of looking where they're going. They only see the actual objective, and when they're flustered, they for some reason decide to try and fly away up and make it harder for themselves. Hey Novi, welcome back. This is like me talking to like kids right now. It's crazy, dude. And then the thing is, somebody starts shouting, oh, griefers here, griefers there. And to be honest, you got yourself griefed. Because you couldn't be bothered to literally press or see this area here. And you couldn't be bothered to do this. One ping the moment you warp in, right? So again, we'll show you from my point of view of what I would do. And this avoids so much problems. And again, it's only pressing one button, guys. Make sure you've got your ping button. Right. So this is how you do it, right? You warp to Shubin. Whilst you get up to speed, you press B again. Takes that thing off. That means your EM is going to start rapidly dropping the moment you come out of warp, right? Also doesn't cause the bug. You can see in the top there. There it is, see look? It's already starting to tank. We go like that. It picks up somebody 10 kilometers away. I'm carrying big cargo. Bye. Right? If I'm flying with expensive shit and that fucking thing picks up somebody 20 kilometers away, time for me to warp. Because it's most likely a ship that can deal with my ship. Now say you didn't pick up anyone, but you're a bit wary, you could then do this. Instead of going straight to Shubin, you warp to another location first. You know? For a single ping, no need for a macro either. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, for single ping you don't need. You just need to press it. So, I need to go to Shubin. I know Shubin is a hotspot. Look, there's a Gladius up there, right? So there's a Gladius already coming in from a different angle. As we flew over. Now I'm going to go to Shubin. So instead of me coming from the original location, I'm now warping from that area to this area, coming into the back end of the place. So instead of people waiting for you to come from Crusader or Yella, I'm now coming in from the back end of the moon, which is a totally different area. Which means that now I can sneak in a wee bit more. Is this avoiding piracy 101? Yes, it is, DMC. How you doing, Chief? And there you go. Then now, instead of coming from the Crusader area over here, I'm now coming in from another end, where I can go this way and do it that, you know? The Gladius. I don't understand either. I don't understand as well, DMC. But I'm just pointing out that this is a big thing that a lot of people seem to not even take into consideration. You know? They're like, I'm just going to literally face roll the game. And you don't need to. Also, my sound is weird. How can I hear him 4K away? Do you hear that? I'm wearing a helmet. How strange is that? I can literally hear them. The backstrafe is real, boys. Ugh. So dull, man. You're gonna die because of this, dude. Jeez. Just wait for fucking no backstrafing to come into this game, like... What the fuck are people gonna do? I swear more people log into this type of global chat than play the game. Yeah, exactly. It's not difficult to avoid criminals at all in this game. All you have to do is just think a little bit smarter. Instead of going in a straight direction, think, alright, maybe I'll go somewhere completely different. Probably won't be able to repair here. No! Oh wait, fuck. It did go through. Shit. There we go. Yeah, because he's just going backwards, freaky. He's probably being fucking sat in Arena Commander for the past hour and decided to just backstrafe. Oh, shh, with your logical thing? Hey, dude, I can't help it, man. I'm trying to educate people so that people like me can't kill you. And the biggest thing is, don't just keep going in straight directions. So, for example, right? I need to go back to Yella, OM1. You know what I'm saying? I could literally go, right, let's change up a bit. And I'm gonna go to Eager Flats. Because I want to actually get out of here, right? We go over to Eager Flats. And we change this up. Also, that does not look good. Holy crap with the fucking acceleration, and then it stopped. Oh! Another thing! Wait. I've got another one that I want to quickly do. Back here. This is another thing that is so important. Please, for the love of God, start doing this one as well. Alright, so you're in Normanton Zone, you're getting fucking camped, whatever the fuck. You're like, shit, I'm not getting out of here, I can't bedlog, if I alt F4, yada yada yada. Try this one, right? Instead of going this, like say for example, I need to get to that OM, right? Don't fucking go this way and try and do it that way. If you want to escape people, the most simplest thing is this. Because that will get you to your height faster, you also increase your speed faster, you also use less afterburner faster, hit the decouple, and there you go. I'm still going up, but I'm also spilling at the same time. They fly past because they're going fast and you're gone. You know, we're 8k up. Obviously the game is lagging and I can't do it. But that's the prime example of, look at the difference in height, where even if I wasn't able to warp, I'm still 10k up, which means that it's a lot easier to fly in this situation. If you stay under the first point of threshold in this game in Atmosphere, it doesn't work. You don't gain your speed. You always want to hit the space as fast as possible, get your max speed up, and then you can do other things. I did a supply delivery, sorry, well at Xenofright I did a supply delivery and everyone was freaking out because a guy was sitting there in a tally torping everyone that travelled in a straight line. I think that's kind of on you, like. Think ahead so simple that sometimes it hurts. I'll show you another way, watch this, right? So we're gonna warp to Yella. We're gonna warp to Yella. But just in case, because we're carrying a huge amount of cargo, right? Watch this. And maybe somebody watches us go to Yella and they're like, oh, they've gone to Yella! Quickly! Quickly go to Yella! And this is what you do. You start seeing Yella appear. This, if it worked. Mantis! Obviously, if you're dealing with a mantis, that's a different story, right? But then, whilst everyone doesn't know your location, you warp to Selen. And again, about halfway, we'll stop. Go to Yella. And now we come out at a completely different point, right? So whilst everyone is landing, we're going to appear like 250, 300 kilometers away from them. By just literally doing this quick step. And a lot of people don't use this either when they're trading. They just literally go A to B, 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 and they don't do shit. This is an old Eve mentality. It's the same thing as like, right, so where's the common way to get to Grim Hex? You come in this way, and everyone's going to expect you to go to OM1 or OM2. You look where Grim Hex is, obviously we've got a straight line there, but nobody's going to expect you coming from here. Nobody will go to the extreme of having a camper this way. Now instead of you coming up and down from OM1, you're going to come in the direct line to get back to Grim Hex. And all it takes is a few more of your seconds to deal with this shit. This is how you avoid people like me. I can't counter this unless I have like 10 people with mantises. It's not possible. And because there's such short warps, you don't have a cooldown. You just have to make the travel, that's it. So again here, we're at 2k height. And now I can warp on the direct line. So instead of coming down, which people expect, or coming up from OM2, or to the side, because it's the direct line, I'm now coming in a completely different area. It gives me 5 or 10 seconds more to do so. Also, we have a red here, which is interesting. Could be an NPC though. $2,500 meter buffer, yeah, exactly. And again here, look. We'll come in a different line. So if somebody warps in there, you would have warped in and been about here. Somebody would have been waiting for you up there. And yada yada yada, right? But now, we can go in this way. Now I would advise probably not beelining it straight, because obviously there are invisible rocks. But the idea remains the same. When they fix the invisible rocks, you're closer to Grim Hex than you would have if you came from another area. You've knocked out 5 kilometers by just doing that extra little detour. And the great thing is, when somebody arrives to Grim Hex and you're not there, they go, they're not here. So everyone fucking warps away looking for you, and you sneak back in by just being late to the party. And you would be surprised how much this actually avoids getting blown up by players. Obviously, if somebody's sitting outside the back end of Grim Hex, you're fucked, right? I can't help you with that one. That's where you would have an escort or somebody in a gunner seat to deal with something like that. Because eventually down the line, the probably Armistice won't be able to save you. I can't do anything about that. That comes down to your actual skill of being able to play the game. But getting you around it, again, we have gone from Daymar to Grim Hex, and we've gone off the beaten track because of it. An elegant delay. I actually like that. That's a good way of doing it, Scarlet. Elegant delay, yeah. So again, we have literally crossed with our cargo from Daymar, cut the warp here, warp to Selen, then warped, because we only half warped, so we're basically coming in from the Crusader line. If anybody is chasing us, they're confused at that stage. If they got a Mantis, well, they've got a Mantis, right? Again, these are different scenarios. Then when you arrive in the middle here, because they're coming in this angle, they can just warp straight to Grim Hex, but you've come in this way, they can't see you. You then go around, and you're here, they arrive from OM1, OM2, and from the other place, and again, you come through the middle part, they've already had like 5 minutes looking for you, and they're already spread out going elsewhere to try and locate you, whilst you're just sneaking around. And it's super easy to do. All it takes is just go, oh, well, instead of letting the ship fly for me, think a little bit. And then you wouldn't die. You won't die as much. Just stop warping A to B. That's it. Water will always find the path of least resistance. Fucking hell. Look at you guys with your fucking quotes, man. We see the same shit in DCS. Yeah, again, because people don't want to think about where they're going or where they've come from. They just want to literally put their fucking face on W and hope for the best. And again, it's super easy to avoid. It is lazy, yeah. I have never lost a hauler when I'm doing commodity runs. Never lost one. Because again, when I warp into places, I'm gonna show you a really good trick as well. This one, I don't know how long this is gonna work, right? Let's do this here, right? We're gonna go to Cruel L4. I'm gonna slip through the back. You're gonna love this one. If you guys have never seen this is gonna get your dicks hard. This is what we call quantum slingshot. And this will fucking throw people off so hard. I need to get outside of Crusader for this. Right? Watch this. So people are like, oh, he's heading Cruel 4 because you can see where it goes. As soon as you pass there, obviously the server's delayed, so I can't instantly cancel. It's actually not letting me cancel, which is, I'm gonna do it the old school way. There we go. Oh, please, for the love of God, don't you dare. What the fuck? What the fuck, Chad? Why when I'm trying to fucking... Oi! Get your fucking arse back over here! Anyway, yeah. How can as many bugs go bad? Jeez, man. Oh well, that one's gone, right? This is the trick. Yeah, this totally throws people off. This gets your dick hard, right? Anyway, what you would do, if it actually worked, would be stop your warp and then warp to Hurston, right? Everyone thinks you're going Cruel 4, there's no Comray, and you're already on the route to Hurston before they even pick up track. So as they're chasing after you to Cruel 4, because they've seen you warp that way, you stop at the back end of Crusader before the Comray gets you, and you warp to Hurston, or you warp to Microtech. And this is what we call slingshotting. Now, I'm gonna have to go and fucking get a ship, because I'm not killing myself. And I'll show you, when you're coming into Crusader, how you get around it. Cruise control. I actually turned it off the moment it was happening, but it did not stop, though. I used that when I had a criminal passenger transport. Yeah, it's such a simple way, because if you guys don't know, a lot of people are like, oh, this guy is stream sniping me or something like that, right? If you target somebody and you've got target MFD, if you actually queue up Quantum Drive and bring it to where the target MFD is in line with the Quantum, it tells you where people are warping to, by the way. It's super easy to do as well. All you do is target the player, queue up your Quantum Drive, and align the MFD, and it perfectly shows you where they're going. So if a smart team is chasing you, and they see you're going Cruel 4 or the back end of Crusader, by the time you cut it and then head to Hurston, if that was your location, you're 5 minutes ahead of the game. And that's a big amount of time to throw people off. Exactly. Long as you do it in comms down. You could even be all the way to Microtech before they even think about where the hell you've gone. Just make it where there's a location that requires them to waste their fuel, their time to chase after you. And it's super cool. And all it takes is for you to just turn your quantum off. Obviously not climb out the cockpit. I must have fucking hit Y. Actually, you know what would be a good... I kind of feel like I fucked myself there. I must have hit Y when I hit you. Let's put this back on, so that doesn't happen again. Right, I'll quickly do it in the arrow to show you guys, because obviously we've got 4 minutes left on the stream.
Your insurance claim.
I'll quickly show you this one. This is gonna really help people. This is where you reverse it in, right? Let's do this.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, I must, no joke, I must have hit Y and U at the same time with my big fat fingers. And that's why we came out of warp and then I climbed out. If it would have just let me hold B, we wouldn't have had that situation, but we'll do what we can. But that's another way, yeah, you could look at that way, Poker. They're chasing after the ship. Now, if they don't have your marker because you're in a dead spot, they're chasing the ship at max speed whilst you're fucking... Help! Somebody come and pick me up, you know? Some of these folk literally want to AFK the game? Yeah, sadly. Alright, let's quickly do it this way. Let's get it mapped to go to Hurston. Should be a wee direct line. I'm not gonna do anything fancy, guys. Just literally, we're warping to Hurston. We're gonna try and cut the warp. And then I'm gonna show you how you get around Crusader so fast. So fast. And again, obviously, if somebody had a Mantis, that's a different story. Let's look at it that it's without somebody warping you in a Mantis. So we're about to leave. We're leaving Crusader, right? So you're coming from Hurston, you're coming from another area. It doesn't matter, long as you're out of the Crusader ring. Oh, I hate when that happens. Go on. Decoy, yeah. Right, so look. We're heading from Hurston. Let me quickly F2 this. Clear that. And we are 258,000. Obviously, you'd be traveling from wherever, but take this number into account, right? Instead of going straightly to... I'm actually getting ready to press U just in case it fucks up. And we're gonna warp. We've traveled from somewhere, we've managed to get away from a group. This is another way of doing it, right? So remember, 80,000. 80,000 to any celestial object. Trying to time it on a moon is near impossible, right? 80,000. It's not gonna stop though. There it is. It stops. It's just super fucking delayed. If a server was running well, it would work. Now, what you then do is F2. You then go to clear, right? Now look at that. I have all the OMs available. I have Selen, Yella, and Daymar I can instantly warp to without being tucked in at the core of Crusader. So what you do then is, because people will be expecting you to go to Yella, right? Don't. Go to Daymar. And then come in from a different angle. So with this, people are gonna, like, if you go to Crusader, you're gonna have to go around OMs, and then you're gonna be landing at the same spot if you went to Yella directly. But if you go to Daymar now, first of all, you're gonna come in at a different location on Daymar than anyone else. And when you warp to Yella, again, you're off 200-300 kilometers away from somebody else. You're basically at a different OM point at that stage. And we have a direct line there. So instead of where, for example, you're going to be coming here. So if we had landed at Crusader, you're going to be coming from this line, the Crusader line to Yella. We're now coming this way by just going one extra hop. And the same thing is you wouldn't go directly to Grim Hex because you would be pretty much right beside the people that were in front of you or whatever you're trying to do. Again, just doing 2 or 3 more extra jumps that literally takes you an extra 5 minutes avoids a huge amount of issues. People can't track this shit because if you do it with comms off, especially if you're a criminal, right? Now the beautiful thing is, by the time you land at Yella, they've already had the ping that you're at Daymar. So they're all scattering to go to Daymar quickly, and you're able to sneak into Grim Hex because now you've been picked up as at Yella. The marker's still at Daymar, but I'm already warping to Grim Hex when the marker arrives. So they're cutting their warps and they're like, oh, we gotta go back. And they're already disoriented about it. Now obviously if you're dealing with like a 10-man group and they're leaving shadows behind, that's a totally different story. But again, 1 extra hop, 2 extra hops, confusing people that you know are chasing you, avoids stuff. And that's just it. That's the simple stuff. Do this and you'll save so much cargo loss. And it will fuck off people like who are pirates. Now I'm not a pirate, so I don't give a shit if you get your fucking cargo through. But it'll piss off people that actually do pirating. They'll have to be forced to use mantises all the time and stuff. Same thing works for getting to outposts. I mean, right, so what I would say to you is if you're ever going to do SBK, knock down the comm ray, right? But then you've got the risk of somebody turning up for that. Now, let's see if actually we could do something here. Because you're not going to be able to directly warp. Ooh, maybe actually. Maybe. Let's see where it's actually located just now. Ooh. Let's quickly try this. Let's see if I can actually put the craziness to it. Alright, so we're gonna come from Hurston, and you're wanting to get to SBK to clear your stat, and you're wanting to make it where nobody knows you've actually entered the joint. There's also, like, a body floating to my right. Science time, exactly. Let's see if we can actually sneak in without the comm ray catching us. Alright, so we just flown past Daymar. Yeah, let's cut it here. So we want to get it before we enter the comm ray of Crusader, right? Again, whenever you're doing this, F2, you gotta clear it because it just doesn't do it this way, right? And obviously CIG may fucking fix this, so it only works now. I have no idea in the future how this will work. But again, we call this, well, within my group, celestial slingshotting. Where you're basically going to somewhere, but you're not going to somewhere. You're bouncing around it. So again, 80 kilometers, you have to turn it off at 80. If you're above 80, it will not work. It used to be at 200, but CIG nerfed it a little bit. So again, when we set the 80 kilometers, we're gonna cut it now. Hopefully it'll turn off. Right. So, we're entering jurisdiction, but we're not on Comray. So technically, we've never arrived at Crusader. The question would be, are we going to actually get picked up when we slingshot past to sell it? And will I actually be able to stop it in time to actually go to SBK? This is going to be a bit of a fucking science trick to see if this works. I don't think we're going to be able to stop it because the server is lagging. So we warp now. Do we come up on Comray? Now it's a lot shorter for Moon, so we're gonna do it now. We didn't come up, but we're not getting pulled out, right? Let's see what now. So we're still not on comms. Ooh, we're gonna have to get a lot closer than 80,000. So let's bring it down to maybe 5,000. And see how far we actually have to get close before we can do it. Again, moons are a super tricky one because normally you just get pulled straight to it. Let's do it here. Yeah, we get pulled to it. Wait. We're still not on comms. We're still not on comms? Maybe comms are down. Let me find SBK. That's super fucking close, like. If we get on comms on radar, then it works. DOS. But that is touchy, like. I have a feeling comms are just down. Yeah. Alright, okay, so comms are already down. So that's why we got away with it. It would be possible, but you've got to try and figure out a way of cutting the warp before entering the atmosphere. Yeah, tricky on moons. Definitely going around moons and stuff like that, no problem. Again, we actually... Let me go to an OM. Just in case. Maybe it's bugged. I'm just wanting to confirm everything before I actually, like, sign off that the comm is actually down. Yeah, I have a feeling like it's dead. Comm is down. Quickly go and check on it. Where are you? Where is she? Alright, we're gonna have to go to M1. It's on the opposite side. But again, you can see there that nobody would have known that you've entered Crusader. They would have picked you up when you entered Selin. So you'd still be like 5 minutes ahead of somebody. But then you've still got to get to SBK and land it, right? Again, these are the things where I can't make that any better for you guys. I can only tell you how to get around the comms in certain locations. Moons are tricky because CIG just don't let you cut the warp as far as you used to be able to do. On planets, you can. Yeah, it's offline. Okay. Right, well this... We could test it tomorrow, actually, see if we can do that, you know? Hey, Itachi. How you doing, Chief? Let's see if we can actually do this. Because we know Yella is up, let's see if we can actually cut it beforehand, right? This is gonna be so sketchy, though. Alright, we gotta try and get closer. Little bit closer. So at 30 it's not. You got me into Loveline back in the town days, thought you were done here? I was done, but unfortunately income crawls you back to the places. But we've been back for like over a year now, I think. On Twitch. But recently I've just changed my schedule. Ooh. This might work. Let's get down. Still not close enough. That's a crazy amount of distance you have to be till it picks up. We might be able to cut it. I mean, back to SE, thought you were done with SE? No. Dude, I'm 10 years deep, Itachi. There's no way I'm done with SE. SE has to get done with me. Nah, we can't do it. Thank you for the follow, Chief. Right, so I don't think you would actually be able to do it for a moon.
All systems online.
The timing would have to be insane, right? Because... let's... how can we do this? How can we get this to a point? I'm gonna have to try and... ooh, that's a bad idea. Right. I've got to try and cut this super early. Especially before we hit the asteroid. Nah. It's super delayed. It won't let you cut as early. Yeah. So that does not show up. I reckon you have to hit it at 5. I wouldn't be surprised if you have to get to 5 kilometers. 5,000. Yeah, that's very true. We are in com, eh? Look at that. It might be where we've not actually left, though. See from Daymar. Again, it's easy to get around these locations, but this is cracked fucking timing to get this shit. Because it's gotta be super precise. Also doesn't help that the server is so slow. Like, I can't even warp. It's almost like I've fucked it. Anyway, it'll help you get around places. Again, yeah, like what you're saying, Glitch. If you're traveling from a location, you could get a buddy to knock off the comm ray. So when you actually arrive at SBK, nobody knows you're there, right? The 00? Oh, the stream's ended, that's why. I'm just running on because we're doing a bit of science thing. But yeah, my time limit's up, dude. I know, but I stream 6 days a week, guys. It's just, RL is a kick in the arse, like, right now. I don't think you can actually do this, to be honest. I think you would have to get somebody. Thank you for the follow, Chief. I think, and if anybody's wondering about the title, it's just clickbait, by the way. We were just memeing earlier on. We are doing giveaways, but it's not today. In June, we've got like 7 giveaways to give to you guys. Right, let's see if I can cut it here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. However, can we actually do it, though? No, I think they've made it where you can't do it on moons at all. You can only do it on planets. That's interesting. That's actually good information to know. There's no way I can get any closer. If I warp, I'm in the comm ray anyway, right? So it would defeat the purpose of it. So you could arrive at SBK, right, okay, look at it this way. If you're trying to get rid of your crime stat, you could have a friend or ally knock out the comm ray at Selen, you warp to Hurston, whilst everyone's chasing you to Hurston, you warp back, slingshot to Selen, the comm ray's down, nobody knows you're at SBK. Because of that. The only time they would know is the mission would pop up saying people are at SBK doing stuff. Which can be NPCs as well. So that would be the only way of doing it, because again, I'm not able to QM around here before it pulls me right in. I'm doing research before I start playing, learn from the veterans. If you're about to start Star Citizen, good luck, dude. It's an absolute, like, it's more about learning workarounds of bugs than anything else right now. But you'll enjoy it. Like, the honeymoon period in Star Citizen is a lot of fun. I wish I could have that vibe again. Especially as when I started playing, all you could do is walk around the hangar. That was it. For about a year, that's all I had to play in Star Citizen, was literally walk around a hangar. But each time you open up Moby Glass, you update your location. Not if you press F2, you don't, ALEC. Only if you press F1. Press F2, brings up that. And it doesn't do that. What do we have here? Has somebody been chasing after us in a little Vineyard? Probably. Oh my god, the missiles, boys. Straight to the missiles. I think this is a bounty hunter, chat. Uh-oh. 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 Where are you running? Where are you going? Where are you going? You were all up for a fight now, Cupcake. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Interesting, we're getting fucking hit from such far range. Ooh. Hi. How you doing? How was all that backstrafing for, eh? Oh dear. Where's he going? Where's he going, boys? Where could he possibly have gone? I can still shoot you, though, dude. You're making it harder for yourself. Interesting, I'm getting pushed around here. That's cool. Whoa! What the fuck? I'll do that as well, like, should I just drop chaff as well? That seems like a good idea. Oh man. And you were so confident. Dear me. Come on, guns. Regen, please. Thank you. Oh, by the way, this player has plenty of time to warp out, by the way. Oh, one more to go. One more to go. Let's just hold still. Alright, well, maybe they were going to warp out. Death Blossom! Now, what have you learned today? That's it. Are you done? Oh, they're out! They're out of their ship, chat! Whee! Now, you just hold there, because we just gotta disable this. Oh, he actually full killed himself, chat. Boo. Oh, no, they're not. They're not. They're still there. Yeah. Ah, right. Let me just get this down. Won't be long, guys. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Nah. Full dead? Yeah, that's it, that's it. I don't care if I even go to jail in this one. Let me just... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, where's my multi-tool god? Oh no! My memes! The multi-tools disappeared, chat! Just quickly check. Oh, they full killed themselves anyway. Boo! Alright, well the meme was if I had actually the multi-tool. The meme was I was gonna put them back in their ship, revive them, and then blow up the ship. But they've backspaced, so yeah. Ah well. It would have been fun. It would have been funny. But yeah. Yeah, it's only counted if you press F1, Nalek. From what I've seen so far. Anytime I press F2, nobody ever shows up. It is so sad, yeah. Interesting how the missiles, like, fluctuated the engines, like. So sad. I really wanted to do it that way as well. That would have just been a chef's kiss for the end of the stream. The bounty hunter gets knocked out, gets put back in the ship after trying to escape, and then dies inside the ship. Oh man. That would have been cool. But again, my multi-tool seems to have gone walkies. That's a stock harbinger as well. Like, so dependent on missiles to actually be able to play the game. Come on. He doesn't want your Grand's cupcake recipe anymore, it seems. Yeah, no, comes in all fucking swinging the dick around with the missiles and then instantly fucking 360s out, right? I don't know. All I wanted to do was land as well. You take that into account, right? That bounty hunter started it. I was about to end the stream, guys. But no. I had to fucking fire off the missiles. Ah, there we go.
Landing gear deployed.
I did the Mustang Alpha channel and Xenofret ones. Well, going with a Mustang Alpha? That's brave. That ship can be actually really good in capable hands, like in a 1v1, but when you've got multiple people in it, it's very, very difficult with the Aurora, the Alpha. Alright. This is not gonna work either. Ugh, and this one's badly damaged, so what we're gonna do here... Oh wow, somebody just died. We're gonna do this. And no, I'm not going to get out of the ship. This is just so it fucking sits up here and doesn't ruin anyone's game. Because we're out of here. People acting like it's the worst ship ever. It's not the worst ship ever. The Aurora. Or the, sorry, the Mustang Alpha. It's just very difficult when it gets overwhelmed. Sounds like shotgun involved. No, it's just stock thing. Alright, boys. Is there anybody on I can send you to? I still prefer the old Mustang. The old Mustang. That's where it's at. It's the same with the old 300i. I really enjoyed the old 300i. I wonder if Detox is going to be on longer. It's like 11 o'clock. He should be, right? Let's send the love over to Detox. Detox! He's no longer Detox TV. But anyway, guys, I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully, the game will be a little bit better. Probably not, because again, Xenothreat doesn't finish until next week. And yeah, this is gonna be a tough week, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a tough week. We'll try and make something out of it. Do a bit of loot farming, whatever. But with the utter lag, and I don't think many people want to play right now, it's gonna be difficult, guys. But I do appreciate the love. Thank you very much for all the follows today as well. Sorry for the clickbait title. But we will be doing giveaways in June, and we have like 7 juicy things from CIG to give you. I just only do giveaways every 7 months. It's every 6 months. But I truly appreciate the love. I'm doing well, Benji. We're just heading off. So, appreciate it, guys. Roland, everyone, do take care. Glitch, Vodka, Freaky, thank you very much for all the conversations, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, as always. Engineer, Quint, Farms, everyone. If I don't make your names before we go, thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a great week if I don't get to see you. And I'll see you tomorrow at the schedule time. ! Schedule if you need an update and stuff. Take care, everyone. GG's to everyone in the fights.